Hello.
Hello.
Hey, long time. Glad to be back, eh?
Yeah, it's been a while.
Hello.
Can you hear me?
Wow.
You're cutting in and out, Amber. You got some microphone is always quiet, but it feels quieter than usual.
It's because I don't want to shove it in my face, and I
There we
don't want to
go.
blow your guys' eardrums out.
Oh no, well, I don't know how it is for everyone else, but you're always the quietest person in the group. I always have to turn your volume up to maximum.
Really?
Yeah.
I'm always afraid I yell too much, so I always pull the
No.
microphone away from my face.
Whatever you're doing right now is perfect, but I
Okay.
have your volume at maximum. So
Okay. Good
Yeah,
to
I'll be
know.
real. The quietest person in this call for me has always been Kevin.
Really?
Well, that's
Kevin
true.
I
has
feel
been?
bad because there are some times where like Kevin will say something, I just miss it, and I feel bad.
Aw.
So I haven't turned up for me. It might just be like a me
Alan
thing.
says
I
you're
don't
the
know.
quietest person usually in the conversations. He can't hear you most of the time.
Not most. Hold on. Don't misquote me. It's not
Hey,
most
sorry.
of the time. I'm just
Sorry, some of the time.
okay. Yeah, because it's mostly during times when like everybody's talking, and then he'll try to insert something, and I just miss it. Right?
Yeah, I would agree that I think it's also an aspect of just Kevin's personality that he doesn't say a lot. And so when he
True. Yeah.
does, you're not primed to listen for him. So
Not only that, but his voice, he has a very deep voice. So like
yeah,
sometimes if he doesn't speak up, it's like what? Can't
yeah.
one more time.
Yeah.
And when I was doing the editing
Real
to
quick,
make go ahead.
I need to interrupt you, Isaac, because Laura and David are already aware of this. Small change of plans for today's session. We're gonna have 6 players.
Cool.
Laura's friend Sam is going to be joining us for the next few sessions.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Sounds fun.
Because that was like the reason why I kind of like asked you all the questions some like a couple months ago. Just like, how do you guys feel about just spontaneous 6 members sometimes?
Hell yeah.
I don't remember that question, but I'm sure I answered it
Cool.
honestly.
Yes.
So.
There's a recording of it somewhere.
Yeah.
There's some Google Doc or
Yeah.
video of us.
Yeah, anyway, I was saying when I was doing the audio editing for the other time when I did that,
Right
there were several times where I couldn't see Kevin's voice in the audio channel. Like it just looked silence and Kevin talking looked the same. I had to listen for it in order to actually hear it, but visually I couldn't see it. You know.
You're like, it's there. It's like he's a ghost.
Yeah. It's like those EVP recordings.
Yeah. Like, where are you?
To,
I'm right behind you.
you have to turn up the gain really high and play it backwards in order to
Oh
hear him.
God.
You know,
I don't know if you've ever played Phasmophobia, but that happens in that game. It used to be a lot more arcadey and a lot more less scary, I guess, is what I'm trying to say. And it's a lot scarier now. And now they have like that voice box or whatever where you go around and you're like, where are you? And it'll be like far away. And you're like, okay, great, wonderful.
Oh, I don't play spooky games that much. I do mostly RPGs and adventure. I'm really into the conquer the map style games that like I guess Saints Row counts, but also like Dragon Age Inquisition, and they just found one like Mad Max. They made the Mad Max game around the time Fury
That game's
Road
pretty
came
good.
out. And it's just conquer the map, you know, conquer territory, take out bases, and you know, move in your guys. You know.
Well, that sounds fun.
I like those
I'm more
kind
of
games.
the co-op survival. Or what is it?
Survival crafting.
Yeah,
Survival crafting. Yeah.
Yeah, like Raft and Forest.
Do you play Valheim?
I played a little bit of Valheim, but I didn't really get into it as much. I really like stuff like Raft, and the Forest is probably one of my biggest ones. I'm really excited for the Forest 2 or
Okay.
Sons of the Forest.
Those are first person
Yes.
games, right?
Yeah, I
Okay.
like those types. Yeah.
Yeah, I think Valheim is third person, isn't it?
Satisfactory.
Yeah.
There's another one Kevin and I just got. It's called Core Keeper, and it's kind of like a mix between Minecraft and Stardew Valley, and maybe a little bit of Terraria.
Oh, I think I read about that. Yeah.
It's really cute, and I'm excited, but also worried that I'm going to be losing lots of hours into that game. It's going to be like, let's start playing, and then 6 hours later, oh God.
Yeah, the closest thing I came to that is I found a first person puzzle game called Infinifactory. Have you ever played that one?
No.
It's basically each level is a puzzle where boxes come out of a machine and you have to get them to stack in a certain way, and you have little component you can build conveyor belts and like welding machines to snap them together so they stay as one unit, and you have to assemble this whole contraption to stack and weld the boxes into a shape and then transport it to a goal location that tells you it needs to be this shape and get it here. And then it's kind of like one of those programming games where then at the end of the level, once you accomplish it, it tells you how you how you did compared to like the average player in terms of how many units you used and how many like how long it took for the puzzle to solve once you ran it and all that, but you're laying everything out on the field, and then you click play and you don't get to interact with it while it's running, you know.
That sounds interesting.
Yeah.
I'll have to look into that.
Yeah, it's like I like those kind of games, but not the ones where you have to know the recipes in order to make things. I can't hold all that information in my brain, even though I can, remember all of the 6th level spells from Dungeons and Dragons
Yeah,
second edition.
I was like, really? Because there's so much D&D,
Yeah.
Yeah,
I guess
and I'm kind of
I
the
have to
same way. I like
prioritize.
having the booklet that kind of has like your recipes in it to be like this plus this equals that. Like, okay, thank you. I mean,
Yeah.
I like figuring it out too. Like if it doesn't give it to you right away and you have to figure it out, like, oh, like I grab this moss and I put it with these twigs and that makes me this beehive net or something. I don't know.
Yeah.
And but then afterwards it puts it in your journal or something to be like, okay, I've learned this, so now I know it.
Yeah,
But I don't like the
exactly.
ones where it doesn't put it in a journal or something and you have to continuously memorize it. Then it's just like, oh.
Yeah.
Then at that point, I'm
Even my
taking notes in a notebook outside of the game, and I'm just like, now this is work.
Yeah, no, I don't have any tolerance for games that require me to keep notes outside the game anymore.
Besides
You know?
D&D. But
Except
that's
besides
part of the
D&D.
game.
That's part of the game.
Yeah,
But
that's part of the game.
D&D
Well,
is
also with
100%
D&D,
notes. That's all
with
it
D&D,
is.
the reason why like the players are kind of expected to take notes is to like help alleviate work from the DM, because
for
like
sure.
making handouts for everything is rough. Like,
Yeah.
I don't really think of D&D even as a game. To me, it's more collaborative storytelling. So
right? Yeah,
that's
exactly.
Yeah.
Oh, that's
There's something I like doing as a player. I'm not going to request this of y'all, but like whenever I'm a player, I love just sharing my notes documents with the GM.
Oh,
Right.
I'm down to share my notes with the with the whole party.
I can
don't know if
send
I have any
pictures
stuff
of
that
my
I don't.
notebook, but it's my
Yeah.
Well,
handwriting is not the best.
When I'm a player, here's the thing. When I'm a player, my note taking is insane. It is meticulous. I have like a whole Google Drive set up for things like that. I'm very good at like linking documents back and forth. I am obscenely good at note taking, right? And as a player, I get like really. I make sure to tell the GM like, listen, I'm going to be the most invested player on the planet, right? But on the other hand, I also want to make sure you know what I know, right? So if I miss something, right, and you don't see it anywhere in any of my notes, then you know, like, all right, Alan didn't pick up on this. Maybe I can like show it to him again or something.
Mm-hmm.
Because you know that meme of like, it's always sunny in Philadelphia with Charlie at the corkboard? That's me every time I'm a player. I will never forget like the first D&D campaign I ever played in, right? I did that for the first time when I was just like, all right, guys, I want you to hear me out on something, right? And they're just like, all right, sure, Nova, right, which is the first character I ever played. What's going on? Okay. So, I literally pull out my Google Docs and I start linking them. And I'm just like, so if you guys remember, when we first interacted with Lilith, she said blah, blah, blah. What do you think she meant by that? You don't just say that randomly. But then I thought, think back to what Sovalis said, and I go to a different document, and I'm going back and forth.
Oh, yeah, you're
between a whole
definitely
bunch
like
of
that
different...
meme with all the strings on the corkboard.
I really am.
Yeah.
It's really funny. Hi, Sam.
Hello.
Hello. You don't know any of the people in here, so I'll just go ahead and introduce you one at a time. So Amber Holly. I never learned how to pronounce that. I'm not going to try.
Holly.
Holy, that
what?
sounds good. Yeah.
That is actually Ashley.
Hello.
Yep. And Ferrero is Kevin.
Hello.
Wendy is Isaac. And obviously their names in Discord are just their character names. So that helps out a little bit there. Ashley, Kevin, Isaac, this is Sam, Laura's friend. Laura's not here yet. Tisk, tisk.
She will be.
We're only 1 minute past. Normally, it takes about 10 minutes to get the game started anyway.
Yeah. Because there's a couple of things that I specifically need to really ask David about in regards to his downtime stuff. Because I realized, he's interacting with Kyer. I need to ask him a really important question.
Oh yeah, some of that it's kind of important how we interact with some of those people.
Right. With some of them, Amber interacted with Fildy. There's not really a lot of lore-shattering details that you can learn from Fildy. To be honest, listen, I love Fildy. Everyone loves Fildy,
Alan,
but
I love her.
During my downtime, I got a vision from Sirwin. Were you going to provide additional details?
Damn it! Fuck! I knew I forgot something. Oh shit! Shit! Damn it! I knew I was forgetting homework. Did I write this down in my notes? That I had to do this?
I don't know. It's highlighted.
I thought I did.
Aw, it's okay.
I mean, I doubt we'll need to act on that this session. I just wanted.
You have the time before Laura and Dave show up.
Yeah.
Oh,
that's not the kind of thing you do, right?
I'm fucking going for it. All right.
Okay.
Shit.
Feel free to mute us.
Yeah, I'll be right back.
Yeah. Drop off if you need to. I've done that so many times running sessions. My favorite way to DM is just seat of the pants, winging it almost all the time. And that's part of why I know so much about how third edition works, because it was necessary to do it in that style when I ran games. I just you can't stop a session to go look up a rule, how do grapple rules work, So I really just often, the only reference book I really had out was the monster manual, because I can't memorize all of those. But
yeah,
everything else, it was just Casper.
Oh.
Casper's plugging in his microphone.
Almost. Can't hear you.
I feel like we had this issue last time.
Yeah.
It's blinking like there's sound happening, but we don't hear anything.
They are talking, but we can't hear them.
Yeah.
Hello?
I heard a hello extremely faintly.
Yeah, it was like he was in 3 rooms away.
Yeah.
Hello.
Yeah, it's still far away.
Almost like you have the wrong microphone activated. If you go into Discord settings, that will probably solve this problem.
No, it's on the right mic. I might just be far away from the mic is all.
You're very far away if that's the case. Let me double check my volume controls. Oh, your volume is turned up to 70 plus 50%, so.
Is that better?
Nope.
I must have really bad hearing. I have everybody up over 100.
Might have bad hearing. Yeah, I can only hear Jasper when nobody else is talking.
I don't.
Blah 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 blah.
I always think it's funny when I go into the Discord settings for the microphones and the speakers, and it gives me like 7 options, and I was like, "Where are all these things?" As far as I know, I only have 2 microphones. You know?
Yeah, Kevin gave me his monitor when he got a different one, and
Yeah.
that one has like a microphone built into it.
Oh
So
wow.
there's
Okay.
been a couple of times where I've like had to like reset or restart something and then come back, and I'm trying to use my headset microphone, but it's picking up another microphone, and I'm like, what do you mean another microphone? I only have one.
All right, Isaac, I gave you a paragraph.
It just
There was
I
no
just
there
looked-
was there was no proofreading. Have fun. Anyway.
All right. Thank you. I understand.
All right.
Jasper's
we
here,
got-
but his microphone isn't working, so he's trying to troubleshoot that.
Okay.
On it.
We'll give him a bit. What matters is I got all my homework done on time. All right. That's what really matters.
I'm very proud of you.
Yeah, that
Gold
and a
star.
move.
I was panicking when writing Wendy's vision from his gun. I was like, oh god, what would this look like? What would this look like? It's gonna be this. What's this? This.
Perfect.
Hello?
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 Can you hear me okay?
Super quiet.
Okay.
I'm super quiet?
No. Dave is
this is
super
all
quiet.
Dave.
Oh, I didn't even hear them.
Yeah. There we go. Yeah. Super quiet.
Let me log off, log back in. Maybe somebody's doing this.
Oh yeah, no, it's like a TV turned on in the living room downstairs.
Right, yeah, exactly.
I'm like, is mom watching the news?
I mean, it's been hot enough. I sleep with my window open now, and sometimes there's like kids outside having a conversation 2 blocks away, and I'm just like, why am I
Yup.
hearing this? You know?
It's really nice because my apartment is right by the beach. I'm like a block away. So,
Wow.
one, having the windows open is great because I get that nice ocean breeze, right? At the same time, I hear a lot.
Do you have
It's a
seagulls over there?
double-edged sword.
So they can figure out whether, like, the volume.
Seagulls on the
Seagulls?
East Coast too, or are they only West Coast? I've never been to
Seagulls?
the East Coast.
I have not heard any seagulls yet, so I don't know.
Okay.
Oh,
You're both still super quiet.
That's not something people normally say to me. I'm not.
that was so quiet, but I still made out what she said. Laura, this is why I love you.
I'll just sit right here, right on top.
Right there.
Oh, is that any? Wait, let me back away. Is that any better?
Just barely.
Oh my
No.
god.
I don't
Again, we
understand
can
why you guys
still
are
only
so
hear
quiet.
you. Yeah, we can only hear you when other people aren't talking.
I have him cranked up to 200 and it's still nothing.
Here, I'll update the drivers. They probably were updated last time. Probably why they popped down, maybe.
If you go to your voice settings, is the input volume maxed out?
Yeah, it is.
Oh, jeez.
God.
Yeah, so that's why I'm kind of like, what? Let me just double check. Hold on.
Ollie.
Final troubleshooting option just to move forward. I would suggest trying Discord on a phone app,
Yeah,
just so
I
you
can
can
see
get
that.
connected on the audio, and you can still use the computer for everything else.
BRB.
Yeah, that could also work.
Can you hear me now?
That's a
much
little
better.
Okay, yeah, it was the volume output. For some reason, it was way down for some bizarre reason.
Okay.
I want you to do 100.
Oh, that's better.
Yeah.
All right, much better. I think Ashley stepped away for a second. I think I heard her say BRB. Am I wrong?
She did,
I
yeah.
think I heard that too. Yes.
Okay, cool. We'll give her a bit then. Wow, now we're waiting on Ashley. What's going on here?
Sorry about that, guys.
It's okay.
Hello.
Oh my God, what even is D&D?
I know it's been a bit.
Alan, in this cosmology are angels and other divine beings.
Thank you.
Kind of things that like from the monster manual, like the Planetar and the Deva and all those kind of things. Or do you have different?
I would be honest
style
with you.
things
I have literally never read the monster manual, so I'm not sure.
Okay.
I will tell you that angels kind of serve as like they're just servants to different gods,
Messengers
right?
of the divine. Yeah.
Yes, exactly. Yep.
Okay.
Fascinating. You should quite read it.
And the other thing is that what you saw wasn't an angel. It just matches your real world perception of what an angel looks like.
Right. Okay.
Because the angels look very different depending on like what god you worship and stuff like that, and like etc.
And what their job is. Yeah.
Right. Yeah. In fact, actually, I imagined the angels of Seer Wynn to actually be flying books. That when they talk, they open and close as books.
That would be
fun.
cool.
You ever, I think somebody wrote up stats for like biblically accurate angels, and they're like eldritch horrors, you know?
I think I saw something like that.
Because they are.
Like that. Millions of eyes
Biblically
and
accurate
rings
angels are
that are
terrifying.
like
Yeah.
12, it's just a ball of eyes with 12 wings.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's crazy.
Beautiful.
It's great. All right. I think we can go ahead and get started. There's a couple of little small housekeeping things I want to do at the start. One of the big things, David.
Oh.
Your downtime was to spend time with Detective Kyer, all right?
Okay.
You spend 2 weeks with the lad, all right? So you interacted with him quite a bit. He's going, because he's a retired adventurer. This is something that you would have learned, right?
Mm-hmm.
He's going to ask you about adventures that you've been on. Are you going to bring up the Alchemist Lab?
You're gonna have to remind me of what was the deal with the Alchemist Lab.
Well, it was just an adventure that you've been on. It's a dungeon. You cleared it out. There was some weird meat monsters and stuff like that.
Oh, okay. That's what
The
you're
room with
referring
the
to.
tubes with the pickles?
Yeah, specifically, are you going to mention the room with the tubes?
Oh.
The clones of Cliff.
I wouldn't have any reason not to.
Okay. Are you going to mention that the guy in the tube, like his hair went white and he was talking in multiple voices and super weird and stuff like that?
Sorry, did you? I heard a noise. You might have cut out.
Sure. So when you were in the tube room and you fought that dude that transformed, are you going to bring that up?
Yeah, there's no reason not to.
Cool. Okay. I'm going to want to roleplay that. I need to roleplay that conversation with you.
Oh boy.
I will do my
I got
best.
my popcorn. I literally have popcorn.
Yeah, I literally need to roleplay this conversation with you. It's pretty important, right? We can skip a lot of the extra stuff, right? And we can just kind of jump to the point where you're talking about just describe the dude, right? Pretend that I'm Detective Kyer. Maybe we're in a bar, right? We're having a drink. I'm treating you to a drink. He's a pretty rich guy, right?
Sure.
And you're just talking about the things you were fighting in the dungeon, and the cliff in a tube comes up.
Cliff in a tube.
So
Sorry.
to jog my memory, it's been a little while.
Yeah.
And
Okay.
I
So
don't remember.
essentially, yeah. So here's the fight. All right. Essentially, what happened is that he was in a tube filled with red liquid. All right. You broke it open, shattered it. He comes out. Right. He starts freaking out, saying "What have you done? I can't believe you did this. They're gonna kill us all." And he tries to kill himself. Right. Wendy uses spare the dying.
Okay.
At which point he revives himself instantly at full health, and he starts talking in multiple voices. Like, he breaks all the glass and is like telekinetically controlling it. His hair turns to stark white, and like the whites of his eyes turn to black, stuff like that.
Sure. So it was really frightening. I was really scared.
So as you describe this to Kai, you're going to notice him like visibly stop, and he's going to turn to you. He's going to go, and he'll ask, "Where was this exactly?"
The alchemist lab. It was and I tell him roughly where it was.
It was like up the river. Yeah, it was north of the river. Okay, and he'll go, "Did you happen to take anything from the lab? Like you said, there was a red liquid."
Did we take any samples? I can't remember.
You did not take a sample of the red liquid, but you do know he was in a red liquid.
Wendy has 3 heads.
What?
He does.
Okay.
So you said he was in a red liquid, and then when you broke it, he started to transform? Did I hear that correctly?
Yeah, it appeared that way.
Did you find any like research material from this alchemist or anything?
Don't tell him about my notebooks.
Shh. Let him go. What would Jasper answer?
I didn't find anything. No.
Hold on. All right. First insight check from an NPC. All right. He's gonna respond to what he says. You didn't find it. Was there anything?
I mean, nothing of interest to me.
Jasper, I'm asking you, were there any research materials, notes, or anything? This is really important.
There might have been.
All right, I'm going to make this very easy for you, Jasper. If you found any research notes and you give them to me as soon as possible, I'll give you 1,000 gold.
1,000 gold. Wow.
Get those notebooks.
I'm gonna start copying them.
Insight check on that.
Go for it.
Okay. And I'm not caring so much about the money as I want to maybe deduce the emotion behind that, whether it's like fear.
Yeah, sure.
Or
yeah.
You know?
Oh yeah, go for it.
What's that? Apparently it didn't log in. Logged right into Discord, but not into the game.
Oh, okay.
One sec.
There you are.
All right. I said insight, right?
Mm-hmm. Yes, sir.
Oh, a mighty 13.
Yeah, with a 13, he's not like, really trying to hide anything, but you're at least able to tell that like this is the most desperate that you've ever seen this normally extremely confident man.
Okay. Okay. Well, I'll talk to the party and see if anybody else has found anything that we can pass along.
I'm gonna want that as soon as possible.
Okay. Is it? Can I ask why you want the material?
From what you describe, I've done an investigation similar to what you've described in the past. From my past experience, if someone starts to transform, nothing stops it. Literally nothing. But apparently, this guy figured out a way to do whatever red liquid he was in. And I need to know what that is.
So do you suspect he might have been possessed by another being and
I know he was.
Okay. So you figured that he tried to save himself by staving off the transformation by putting himself in a form of torpor or like suspended animation?
Potential. That's why I want his research notes. Right? Is because somehow, right, he was in a tube, it wasn't taken over, and then the moment he's not anymore, it takes over him almost instantly.
Okay. I see.
Oh no.
So what do you know about the entity, though?
I can't tell you.
But we're talking about something that's just like not a local issue. Like this isn't something that would just affect the town. It sounds like something more urgent, like something that.
Yes.
Okay. Okay. Yeah.
But for reasons, let's just say it's not just an investigation I did as a detective. It's an investigation when I did as an adventurer shortly before retiring.
Okay. So your adventuring party you were with when you encountered this thing last time,
Mm-hmm.
I assume they survived.
No.
Okay, I see.
That's why I want those notebooks.
That's worrisome.
One of them survived, right?
Right.
Another one kind of survived. That's complicated. I don't want to go too deep into that one. And another one died, and then a bunch of others that were kind of involved. They weren't in like my party, but they were like acquaintances that were kind of palling around. Some of them died as well.
I assume by the way you're talking that this was a slaughter.
Yes.
Okay.
There's a reason I retired shortly afterwards.
All right. Yeah, I can definitely help you with that.
Yeah. Any information you have, and you said the Alchemist Lab is north of the river. You said.
To my recollection, yes.
In some kind of cave, I think you said earlier, correct?
Yeah, it was in a cave. Like it wasn't terribly complex, but it was deep enough that you know what I mean. It was off the beaten path enough that you wouldn't find it readily from just the shore. You'd have to go in, search for a bit. You know.
Okay. Understood. Once you get me any research materials that your group gathered, I'm going to be going away for a few months. There's some other investigation stuff that I have to do, including going to check out that cave myself, just in case your group left anything behind.
Is this still related to that issue?
Which one?
Your business away, or is it just to do with that, or is it other?
It's other things that I need to do that my client has asked me to keep private.
Okay, not related to this other red liquid thing.
Not related to this red liquid thing. As it turns out, very recently my plate has become quite full.
Is that something we can help with?
The best way you can help me is you get me whatever research materials or whatever notes possible that you found. I need them urgently, like tomorrow if possible.
Okay.
And then once I have that, I can do my own investigation. I do my best investigation alone. I'll probably bring my wife with me. She's a great research aide. So that stuff I can only really do on my own.
Understood. All right. I'll check with the party to see what else maybe that's something I've missed, but somebody else has noticed.
Yeah, keep in touch. Meet me here tomorrow morning and just let me know if you found anything or not.
Okay. Farewell.
All right. Farewell. And you two part ways. And now we can go to kind of like the next morning, right? All of you wake up. It's at the end of your downtime, right? And you're all kind of like just doing a little team huddle to talk about stuff and share what you've done with the last couple of weeks, etc.
Alan, can I ask Chard what his take was? What was his take on the inspector's reaction and all of that, if he has any information about that?
Sure. Chard's going to go, wow, there's that guy quite literally spotted me invisibly and shot me out of the air. Still a little upset about that. I don't know why you're friends with him, but I'll let that slide.
Keep your friends close. Keep your enemies closer.
Okay, now I know why you're keeping them close. But if he's scared of whatever that was, I'd be scared of it too.
So there's no rumblings on a primordial plane kind of, or any sort of like lore legends that you would have heard of in your time in the Nine Hells.
With this, no.
Okay.
Whatever that weird white-haired black eyes thing is, I've never seen anything like that in the fiendish world.
Okay. So it's nothing eldritch per se then, maybe. Interesting.
I don't know anything about eldritch stuff. That's not me.
Okay. That's fair. Okay. Hi, gang.
We need a bunny pen.
Oh my god, our bunnies.
I can get us bunnies, but we need a place to put them.
You're home.
I heard Wendy keep him in his stomach.
Jasper's body in his bed.
Thank you.
Look over it. There's no head. It's just the body.
Just the body.
Tis my curse.
Oh.
By the way, Sam, this is their home.
Don't mind the dismembered body. The dismembered stick figure.
That's my body pillow. Don't make fun.
Oh.
It's literally a body, but you know.
I mean, do you see Kevin's?
Oh, yeah, he has a meditating one, yeah.
Oh, we have our little fire, our plates. Okay, I miss
It's
our
really
house.
cleaned up quite nice.
Oh, we're all just chilling on the couch.
Well, because you're having
Hi,
a team
Wendy.
meeting. Yeah.
With our ill-gotten cheese wheel.
So I spilled the tea on Kyber? That's his name, right?
Higher.
Like Kyle, but with an
Kyle.
R instead of
Yeah, like
Higher.
Kyle both an R. Yeah,
Okay.
yeah.
Kyre, sorry.
fine.
And like his kind of the immediate like eyebrow arching action that had happened once he heard about the red liquid and the reaction to the monster. So I don't know if we want to release any information to him or because it seems to me that I think he's while his motives are still questionable, but his intentions may be for the greater good.
Well, it seems like this is a personal thing for him.
I don't think it's just personal. Although I suspect you're not wrong. It's more than that.
Seems
The sheer power of something that could blow to completely decimate his like experience.
Well, is he for sure about that 1,000 gold?
What's that?
Is he for sure about that 1,000 gold? Like he will for sure hand you 1,000 gold if we give him these notebooks, and I'm gonna set them down on the coffee table right here. Be like, I believe this is what he's looking for, but if he's gonna give us 1,000 gold, that's 1,000 gold towards our bunny pen.
do we also
about the
have the
funds.
potion still that was going to be dropped in the pool of blood?
Do you still have that?
Did I pick it up?
Yeah, you picked it up.
I think that-
Oh,
was like,
someone
then
picked it
I
up.
still have it.
It's like, I don't know.
Okay. I still have
Kyre
it.
is a man of means. I don't think he is pulling the wool over our eyes as far as being well off. Again, the man, if
Four
what he
notebooks.
says is true, I mean, he has the means to give us the money, and I think even if we were to push more, he would give us more. And again, I don't think the money would be the objection. It's more about what are you laughing at?
Kevin.
What's wrong with Kevin?
Sorry.
Look at the chat.
Oh,
Oh my
What
child.
even is that?
that's Elon Musk's
Elon
kid.
Musk's
Yeah.
kid.
Oh my god.
That's what he named his fucking kid.
So I don't think it's about
Anyway.
that. I think if we wanted to be truly, sorry, words are hard. If we wanted to push the point for more money, if we wanted to be really greedy, I don't think it would stop at 1,000 if we had some proper information for him based on what we had seen and if we had any records or notebooks or any sort of samples from the alchemy lab.
Kyle seems like the kind of person who is very devoted to a cause, and we don't know what that cause is. He doesn't. My impression is that he will not be held back in his pursuit of this by things like commitments to people or laws. So that worries me that any promises he make are in the service of his quest, and he will really. I feel like he will only fulfill them if it's convenient.
The question is are his motives true, or are they like, is he altruistic, or is it for like some sort of power grab? Or
in the end, I think he probably is going for a greater good, but the needs of the many outweigh the needs of the few attitude he seems to have is something to be wary of.
But it's important that we know that now. We can use that against him.
That's true. We sure can. We'll get the bunnies to help.
Get the bunnies out of it.
No, they're going to help.
They didn't do anything wrong to
They're gonna
you.
help.
What do you get against bunnies?
No, they're going to help.
So what say you, team?
Tell him to give us 1,500 gold and he can have all 4 notebooks.
What is that?
Sounds good to me.
4 notebooks?
There are 4 notebooks.
Say so. Follow me on this one. If we want money, I've only promised him 1 notebook.
Oh,
so
we can get 4,000 gold? Is that what you're saying?
Or we keep the notebook for ourselves, and oh hey, we found this. Isn't this great? Here's some more. This time's going to cost you more. The first one, like any pusher, the first one is almost free, not quite free.
Oh.
But any more from that. Now, here's the thing: is we need to keep these. Can anybody see invisible?
Kyr surely can.
Alan's in the background.
Do we have any spies on us? Because we need to put these notebooks in some place that's somewhat safe and secure. You understand what I'm saying?
Safe and secure is relative when Kyle could just walk in our locked front door when he feels like it. Somebody basically needs to keep these under their pillow.
I will keep them under my pillow. They will stay
Put
under
them
my
at the
bed.
bunnies.
Right here.
No. Although that is not a bad place. Maybe we hide them in here. Though I'm okay with hiding them under my pillow.
Food for thought.
Maybe not keep them next to each other. All right,
Split
food
them
for
up.
thought what?
Everybody gets a notebook.
Well, yes, that's not a bad idea. Split them all up.
Mm-hmm.
And the one we give him should be the number 2 out of 4. So it's clear that there are more, but you don't have enough information to do anything with it.
What does this handwriting look suspiciously like yours, Jasper? No reason.
I have no idea.
Coincidence. Just coincidence. Did we actually try to decipher these notebooks ourselves? Have we even looked at them?
No one's looked at them.
Okay.
I was busy
Perhaps we
inquiring
should-
about bunnies.
I will say this: these notebooks are thick, right? These are there's a reason I said it would take a week for each one, right? Like the pages are absolutely packed. There's like a ton of footnotes. If you wanted to copy them, you would not be able to do it in one night.
Right.
Tell you what, tell him you can give him the first notebook for the 1,000 gold, and then tell him that there were other notebooks, but if he would like them, he has to speak to me.
I like it.
And then I'll ask for 2,000 gold a notebook.
You know that's an invitation for him to wake you up in the middle of the night standing in your room.
If you're lucky, if he doesn't straight up just steal them or more.
Oh, yeah, you're right. You probably shouldn't tell him that we have more then. All right, no. Just bring all 4 of them and just tell him that we want 1,000 gold per notebook.
Settle for 1,500 if you can negotiate, if you need to negotiate.
Right, I
Don't
not
go any
alter
lower.
our deal more.
Don't go any lower than 1,500.
They're thick notebooks. They should be worth 1,000 gold apiece.
They might have
Like
pretty.
that meme where you slap the car hood and slap the notebooks.
It's the late fee from the library
you
for a
said-
book this size.
Alan, you said it would take a week to decipher or research into each notebook, right?
Yep.
Okay, so 4 weeks in total.
Yep.
Okay.
Oh, here's another angle to think about this. Giving Kyle all 4 means that there's at least 4 weeks that he won't be bothering us.
I like this plan.
Oh well, so I do tell him that he's going to be leaving. Alan, what exactly did he say? He was going to leave for?
He said he was going to leave for a few months for a different task, but that would get extended because if you give him all 4 notebooks, he would need to spend time on that as well.
See, that's even longer.
See, I haven't exactly said anything about like he's querying about the notebooks, and I suggested that I would look into it. So he doesn't know that there's 4 notebooks. I don't know. I think we should.
I think we should take his offer.
I think no, I don't think so. I think we should keep one of them or 2 of them and look into it ourselves. Again, we don't know his motive.
Which
Do
one?
you want to
did
give them 3 and 4, and we'll start with 1 and 2?
So here's the other problem: is I don't know if we should split up the set. So we don't know that like is this something that we'd only work like they have to work in tandem, or are they each individual like a gem to themselves?
Well, we won't know until we start reading them.
Well, that's it, right? So I said I would look into it.
But he also said it was urgent. He wanted them today.
Well, you said tomorrow, but yeah.
He
Yeah,
said
I
tomorrow,
guess he said.
yesterday. Alan said this was the next morning.
Yeah, this is the next morning for your team meeting. Yep.
That's fair.
So he's going to be waiting for you at the green bread for your answer.
We can go get pancakes.
More green
He
for
can
head.
buy us
God.
breakfast and breakfast beer. I want breakfast beer. Let's go. Skippy, you don't have to pay for breakfast today.
Oh, good.
Oh, I forgot my notebooks.
So okay, before we leave, what's I'd like to hear everybody like what does everybody think they should do? Starting with Laura, why don't we start with you?
I'm also nervous to split up the set, and I don't know. Like, this is super helpful. I'm of 2 minds because, well, I don't think we should split up the set of books. Like, I think there's a reason why there's 4 of them. I think he might know if we give him, say, books 3 and 4, he might immediately come looking for books 1 and 2. But also, I don't know that we should start with 3 and 4 either.
I mean,
He doesn't know how many we have, period. Not yet.
No, but if we give him 1 and 2, and we have to start on 3. But I also think, like, if he wants them, give them to him. If he's going to give us money for it, done.
And he's going to leave us alone.
Yeah.
Mhm. All of that has value. I want to point out that I don't think these books are numbered. We're referring to them as 1, 2, 3, and 4 because we have 4 of them, but I'm pretty sure it's not
We
clear
don't know
what
if
order
there's
they're
10.
in.
They
That's
are,
fair.
I will tell you, they are dated in a
Okay, that
particular order, right?
Okay.
So it in fact, if anything, there's a year missing.
Goodness.
So the 5th book we didn't
So
find.
we're missing a notebook.
All right. Back up the river we go.
Tired of meatballs.
What
So
what I just
here's
noticed
what-
is that the guy's name was Richard Clifford, and all of the clones look like the character we know as Cliff.
This is true. That's a very good point.
It took you guys this long.
What?
Alan's cackling at us.
He's like, these guys are
Someone
so dumb,
point
they can't
that
figure it out.
So is that legitimately the case? Were they actually properly all Cliffs, or
They're clones of him.
okay?
They're 4 cliffs.
So here's the question: is
They're forklifts.
the guy that we found, was he a Cliff that tried to kill himself?
He looked like a cliff.
Okay.
Was he the cliff?
Well,
I think
see,
he
so
looked
here's
like
my
the
thing.
assumption is that he was
To
the
be
original,
clear,
but
He looked like a very skinny, like muscle atrophy Cliff because he was sitting in a vat. So
He was just in a vat.
yeah, he was in a vat. Yeah.
So the guys that are the Cliffs, remind me again, who are they with?
They're with Elwyn, the furniture renovation lady.
So did we find out where she got those Cliffs from?
No,
Oh,
no
I
one's ever
wanted to go
asked.
talk to her
Yeah,
about
because-
that because I have the cliff notes that I was gonna.
I think we should see. I wasn't putting two and two together. I think we should talk to her and say, "Hey, where'd you find your help?" And see what we can suss out from that, because
I don't know if it
she
would
could
be
be part of a
safe for us
deeper thing, or it could be something
Yeah.
as innocent as Cliff is
But
literally
she's
cloning
part of a
himself
deeper
out.
thing. Who's to say that she's not super powerful and gonna kick all of our asses? So maybe we should go take this to Kyre and let him get his ass kicked.
Well,
I certainly don't want to. I'd rather
I'm-
go get bunnies.
The thing is,
I'm just trying to
We're
dig
still-
up some
we're still
adventure here, guys.
still contracted with Elwyn to like do upgrades to this house. Are we just not gonna let Cliffs in the house now that we know that they're shady? Or there's
Well, see,
something
here's
weird
the
about
thing,
them?
we
They're
don't-
not.
We
I
need
think
more
they're
information.
just- I think
We
they're
don't know that they're shady. Here's what I suspect. This is something that I'll throw out: is Cliff may legitimately be some sort of like wizard or sorcerer or what have you, alchemist. He may be literally cloning himself as a business, and he may be selling off these clones just as that purpose. Or it could be something more nefarious, like Elwyn's trapped Cliff, and now
She's
they're,
part of
like,
the whole plan to make out
cloning and I don't think that's it, but it would be kind of like, okay, well, that seems a bit weird. Like,
It's not a bad thought, though. I mean, that is a possibility. That's
So
what I'm
if-
saying. Is she could be
so-
super scary and powerful, and we could be getting
so
our
the
butts
question is how did Cliff initially clone himself so many times? Because like Alan, correct me if I'm wrong. Like Jasper might not know this, but
Sure.
would be understand that there's a way to get like a lich to have a phylactery. What do you call that?
Langtry.
Electory.
Yeah,
Yeah.
phylactery.
You can
like-
go ahead and give me an Arcana check if you could understand that.
Okay. Because I did like
Things
it's one
like
either experience it or you learn.
as a player, you might know that there is a spell called Clone, and it's an 8th level spell, right? But you're level 4, right? So 8th level spells are a little bit beyond you.
Right. That's why I'm asking.
Yeah. With a 12 in Arcana, you wouldn't really know anything about that.
This just
So
seems
here's
beyond us right
my.
now.
What's that?
It just seems beyond us right now. We don't seem to understand what all this is, like what's going on here. Even if we tried to research these books, who's to say we would understand what's in them? Like what
So
it's saying.
so here's my last.
If I can
input on
interject, if I can just interject real quick, the thing about researching is to actually understand the notebooks, right?
Right.
Because
I'm
you're-
just saying as Amber because she's like looking through, like just quickly, like looking through the notebook and being like, this is all a bunch of stuff that none of us even understand. So even if we were to sit here and
Right,
look at
yeah.
it and read it right now, who's to say we understand what we're reading? That's all.
Gotcha.
Right.
Because essentially, what the research would tell you if you put
Right.
time into these notebooks is that you would get some information, but a lot of the really high level alchemy stuff would still be like, I don't get what this is trying to say.
Right. And that's basically what she's saying is like, this is higher than our understanding.
Okay. So just one last thing, and then we can leave it to whatever you guys want to vote. Is we've got 3 warlocks. Is there any reason we're not able to ask our patrons about the information, or in this like instance, can we do that?
There's specific spells to get information from more powerful beings. Like, yeah, in the same way that say this in character. In the same way that I have a relationship with Sirwin, I can't just go ask questions when I feel like it. There are rules for mortals to interact with the higher powers. And we don't have access to all of those. We can try.
So, like, out of character, is that something that warlocks can do later on? Like, I know I know that clerics.
It depends. Sure. So it depends on the relationship that you have with your patron in particular, right? I can tell you that, like, with the warlocks at this table, not really, right? Because two of the warlocks at this group don't even know who their patron is, right?
Right.
And you only really, like, you don't really talk to your patron. You kind of send Chard to do it for you, and then sometimes he comes back with something, right?
Okay.
Essentially, you ask Chard to do the equivalent of, like, Windy praying at this point, right?
Right. Yeah.
And it's like, you might get something, but more often than not, he gets a whole lot of nothing.
Okay. So I'll send Chard off to do that. And then what do you guys want to do? Because, like, either way, he might not come back with anything, but if he comes back and said, oh my God, I want all this for notebooks, at least we know where they're going to be. And we get them back. Or die trying.
Ooh. I mean, I'm okay with giving him the notebooks, especially if he's going to give us money for it.
Okay.
Because like I said, I briefly looked through these, and this is. I don't even understand what I'm looking at.
Right.
If
So,
if
what
you're
do you say,
looking
Wendy?
for guidance from the divine, I can try something I just learned.
Okay.
That sounds so
What is that?
Please do it
This
safely.
ritual can tell us if it will be a good idea, bad idea to share these with Kyle.
Or to even share them with our deities. I mean, with our patrons, for that matter.
Exactly. We can ask a question, and the answer will be whale, good, or uncertain.
Magic 8 Ball, got it.
Yeah.
Yep.
Fun.
Okay, Wendy, do your thing. I'm all for that.
What question are we going to ask? It's a I can. It says I receive an omen for the results of a specific course of action. So, what course of action am I asking about?
Is it wise to give Kyre this information?
How about we even roll it back one more? Is it wise for us to give away these notebooks, period? Whether it's Kyre or some other entity, we'll get some information that way, even if it's loosey-goosey, as opposed to targeting specifically just Kyre.
I also just want to make sure that you all are aware about augury, is that for every cast beyond the first, there's an increase in chance that it's just a random result.
I can ask the same question about different scenarios, but it gets less and less accurate the more we try to press for information.
Yep.
Okay.
So that's what I mean. Like, if we just leave it open, should we give away these notebooks or something along those lines, versus saying, should we give them to Kyre? Should we give them to
You want to
one
flip
of our
it? You want to flip it so the question is a little more straightforward and just say, should we do this research ourselves?
Sure. Because that gets the same result, however you want to phrase it.
Yeah.
I'm up for that. Does anybody else have any arguments?
No, it sounds
That
good.
sounds good to me.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm going to do the augury on the
Turn
course
your
of
brain.
action of we are keeping these notebooks and doing the research ourselves without sharing it with.
On my screen, you're
Yeah, no, not that part. Just we're going to keep these notebooks and do the research ourselves.
All right. Tell me about the tokens you're using, right? Because, like, typically these are things like you're rolling bones or dice or something. Like,
I think during the last shopping session, I did say I picked up some bones from a magic shop, from a spell component shop. That's why you introduced the Fabe.
yep. All right.
Especially marked sticks. I just wrote down the same thing. I just said I needed to get components for this spell, but I did buy them during the shopping trip.
Yep. That's fine. All right. And you did deduct 25 gold for that, right? Okay, cool. Just making sure. All right. In that case, you kind of ask the question. You do your little ritual because the casting time is about a minute. You throw the bones, and the markings that are upright when you throw the bones say "wheel" and "woe."
Oh.
So both good and bad results.
Okay.
Ugh.
It's about as clear as it's going to get, I guess. Probably there are choices that we need to make during the research process that could go either way.
That's true.
Or more specifically, because a way you can think about this, right, for both good and bad results, to kind of give you some more details, because these are things you already kind of understand. If you research them yourself, you get a good result, right, which is you learn more about what happened in the alchemist lab, etc., right? But you don't get the gold from Kyre. That's a bad result, right?
As
But
of
it's
now.
like, yeah, but the other way around, it's like you give them to Kyre, right? It's like you get a bunch of gold. But you don't learn what happened in the alchemist lab, you don't learn more about the cliffs.
To take
So
into
that's,
account opportunity cost of like you could have spent this time doing something useful like reading to children. So
So how about we
Thank God.
you
give
could
it
have done
to
charity
Kyle,
work.
yeah.
but
Kids
then
can
we
read
tell
the
him that
mistake.
he has to tell us whatever information he finds out. What about that?
Amber, what was that?
Can you hear me okay?
You were just a little bit quiet.
There's just
I
some
couldn't
bumping
make out.
around while you were talking. Say it again.
Am I quiet again? I'm sorry.
You were a little bit.
Ugh. I'll just shove this microphone down my throat.
Yeah.
I was gonna say, what if we give the notebooks to Kyre on the condition that he tells us whatever information he finds from them?
Are we in a
Whatever.
position to do that?
I mean, if he wants the notebooks, we can make that a condition in order to receive them. Like, you want the notebooks, you have to tell us whatever information you glean from them.
But I don't think we're in a position to like we don't have any sort of.
If he says yes and then
Well, he can
doesn't.
like it's
I mean,
literally
he
he can
already told you
probably
part of
take
the
it
story. Like, why not just tell us the rest?
because because he didn't tell me. I'm assuming like if he wasn't forthcoming with us being chummy over a glass of whiskey, that he's not going to just drop it to even more people. I think I can only surmise that he's concerned about the information getting out there and what our true purpose is, because we're kind of an unknown for him.
That's fair.
I mean, that's just, I don't think that we're in a position where we can, like, if we were stronger or if he was weaker, maybe we'd have leverage, but we don't really have that much leverage. And he could just, I mean, he's an inspector. He could literally call the city guard and just take whatever he wants under the guise of whatever the ruling state is.
Maybe we could ask him.
I mean, yeah, sure, we can. It's just a kind of like a counterpoint, just to food for thought is all.
No, you make a good point.
I don't think any kind of negotiation with Kyre is going to end very well. He's going to get what he wants once we reveal that we're willing to go any direction toward what he wants.
Yeah.
I also think maybe we could use like he doesn't know that we have more than one notebook. So we could use that as leverage in a like, if we give you the one notebook that we have, will you promise to do this?
Or if you find more notebooks, can you tell us more?
Yeah. And like almost use that as a point of leverage to, if he follows through on that, like if he says, yes, I'll do it, and then he doesn't, then we can be like, well, F you, you're not getting our other 3 notebooks then. We don't have to tell him, but just we will know and we'll keep them. Or if we give him the ultimatum and say, we'll give you this notebook as long as you give us information and tell us what's in it, and he does, then we can push forward and say, well, we actually found 3 more. Would you like those? Same deal. That might be a way to kind of
Sweeten the pot.
Yeah, like without tipping our hand that we have more, because he really only knows that we have 1.
And that's not a bad idea either.
It's just going to be kind of tricky. And like the more and more we talk about this, not that I don't want us to continue, I just want to bring it to our attention that I know that I have an agent that can do spying for me. I'm sure that if he really wanted to, he could eavesdrop on our conversation. So just food for thought.
After some time has passed, Chard does come back, but when you kind of see him come back, he kind of shrugs his shoulders, and you kind of take that as, okay, he didn't find anything.
Yeah. I figured that would be like a fairly long shot. I figure it was a long shot.
Also, not to like press the point that you just mentioned, I feel like Kyre, the last time we left him, he kind of like just appeared in our home, so he could already be here listening to us discuss what we're going to do with 4 notebooks instead of just 1.
Yep.
Oh shit! And then the moment you say it, Skippy like pokes his head through this door. No one here. I think we're good.
Thanks.
He leaves the door open just so he can see the front door.
Darting his eyes all around.
Yeah.
So what's the consensus? We're giving all 4 books, or are we keeping one, or?
Say give all 4.
Amber, can you pause there outside for a second, please?
Damn it.
Darn. Get back in here.
All right.
Curiosity is really starting to get me in trouble.
Well, what you see, Sam, you're up.
Oh boy.
You see a dark-haired woman starting kind of walking in your direction, almost looking around.
I do, or she sees me?
Well, she sees you, but it looks like she's looking for like an address.
Oh God.
Hi, are you lost?
Avon lady.
I'm looking for Skippy.
Oh no. Does he owe you money too?
No.
Skippy!
I have heard he can help me with a favor.
Skippy.
Oh. Skippy! I think Skippy, what kind of favors are you doing?
What?
Are you whoring yourself out again?
Not on the good
What?
furniture.
No!
God.
I've never whored myself out, I think.
I think.
Oh.
What?
Skippy.
And I think with that, I would just lean to the side and maybe just say over your shoulder.
You can control your token, by the way. You can move it around.
Okay.
Yeah, go for it. Yeah.
Okay. I think I'm just going to yell out, Skippy, it's the general.
Oh, shit, she's here early. Oh, shit. Everyone sit down. Be on your best behavior. Sit down. Sit down.
What did you do?
Sit down. We have a quest. Sit down. Shush. We have a client.
Oh my god.
The hell are you talking about?
I'm gonna take the notebooks.
Yeah,
I'm gonna sit on them. I'm literally sitting on them.
We'll continue this other conversation for a later time. I want to introduce you all to General Violet of the Bostian army. She has a request for us to maybe earn a little bit of change.
Ooh.
Thank you, Skippy. As Skippy mentioned, I am the general in this area. You may have noticed that there is a bandit problem in this town. I have been sending many soldiers into their camps, but they haven't returned, so I am in need of a group with a particular set of skills to accompany me so that I can see that this gets done myself. I have heard stories of your group, and so I hope that you will accept it for the greater good of Tousee. But first, I must know who I'm working with, so please can you tell me your names?
My name is Amber. Pleasure to meet you.
Hi, I'm Indigo.
Casper.
The name's Ferrero.
My name is Sirwin, like Yalish.
We call him Wendy.
My friends call me Wendy.
Windy.
You can call me Sirwin.
Oh,
Ooh.
the line has been drawn here.
Windy.
And so this person who up until this point has been like, she's tall, she's got long black hair, she's very like perfect posture, very much what you would expect from a general in the military. But the minute that Indigo says her name, her face just softens ever so slightly. And she says, I knew it was you. I thought you were dead. My full name is Violet Romanov.
The plot thickens.
Dun dun dun.
But I thought you were dead. Alan.
How did you escape?
I don't remember.
You never actually specified. You can just make something up. Go for it.
Thanks. I'm great at this. Well, I blacked out a little bit when they were taking everyone downstairs as the shooting was going on. I just kind of fell into a bit of a trance. And when I came to, everyone was gone. I don't know how I escaped, but I did. How did you escape?
I woke up in the middle of the night and heard the screaming. And so I hid. And when it stopped, I ran and I didn't stop. I came back days later, but everyone was gone. And I assumed our whole family was dead.
I left. I was already on the road at that point. I thought I was all alone. I was only 10.
Make some tea.
And I think with that, maybe her general military would kick back in and she would realize what she's doing. She would say, we will catch up later and talk about all of the years that we've missed. But for now, I need your help.
What do you need from us? We work together now. This is my family.
Aw, Indigo, you think of us as family?
Absolutely.
No, she was introducing us to the general.
Oh.
Will you and your family help me kill these bandits and get them out of this town?
I think so.
I mean, sure, I guess.
Amber and I ran into some earlier that really.
Oh, that's right. You totally kicked their butts. They were super weak.
Bandits are
one
not
of our
very nice
minor
people.
Yeah. Whoops.
I think this is a lovely city, and it definitely is a problem here. So I think we can help you out with that.
Yeah, I have no problem with that.
Over.
All right then. Thanks. Now, one of the things Alan I didn't get was the details on like where.
That's an excellent point because we had approximately an hour to talk about all this. So
Oh, I'm sorry. You're ready.
No, yeah. So for all those who are not in the know, literally Sam being a part of the session was decided approximately 2 hours before the session started. We did not have that much time to prepare. So in regards to quest details, I can go ahead and provide that. All right.
Hey.
So essentially, she's going to have like leads in certain directions of where their hideouts are. The first one is going to be a cave that's to the east, right? And then from that point, it depends on what you find when you're there, etc. Right? Like what bandits you talk to, if you twist their arm, etc. And you might be able to get other locations out of them. So that's essentially the gist of the quest, right? In regards to how you want to handle this, now that you also have to give or not give notebooks to Kyre, but the general of the Bostian army is currently in your house. You can decide how to handle that.
Well, we have some business to see to first,
Question.
but then afterwards. Question?
Yes. Miss General, do you know Detective Kyre?
One question.
Yeah, you 100% do. Yes, you do.
Do they have a good relationship?
So, so for Sam, just so you know, Kyre is an exceptionally well-known detective in the city. He has done a lot of things in service to the Bostian Empire in helping to solve murders and stuff like that. He's effectively the Sherlock Holmes of Tousee, right? And you don't even need to be in the military to know this. Everyone knows who he is.
Except for us.
Yeah.
His dad tried to buy Twitter.
We're new here. We're new.
His dad tried to buy Twitter.
Yeah. So yes, you know Kyre.
Okay. Yes, I know of Kyre. I know him well, and I respect his work.
Okay, thank you.
That is all.
Do you need me to do something?
No, I was just wondering if maybe you thought he was trustworthy or not, but if you say that you respect him, then that would, in my eyes, put him under a trustworthy view in your perspective, then yes?
Unless we can't trust you.
I don't know if that's the case. Indigo seems pretty comfortable with her here, so I think she's trustworthy.
Okay.
And I only have like a third of my backstory, Dave, so
Dun dun dun.
It's the way we play.
Well, we have an appointment with the detective, so we should be on our way.
Why don't you accompany us? You'll provide a little bit more credibility to the group, I think, if you in his eyes. We've only just
That's a good idea.
begun our relationship, and it probably, given the circumstances, it may, endear us to him further if we know someone of that's in good standing.
True.
Unless you have another appointment to attend to, General.
heard that the bandits are planning an attack on the city. And so I need to have a group who will be able to accompany me today to do this first.
An attack on the
go.
city. What do you mean, what do you mean by an attack on the city?
Sam, just so you know, the city is really big.
Oh shit!
Yeah, no,
I'm trying to make stuff up as I go, guys.
You're good. Yeah. So essentially,
It was really good improv.
Yeah, no, you're killing it. You're doing great. All right. So,
Thanks.
Yeah, so like essentially, like they're planning some kind of attack, not necessarily on the city, but just somewhere, and you don't really know where.
Okay, well, we can still meet with Kyre. We're going to do so briefly, and then we can attend to this business of the bandits. You said they're in a cave. How far is the cave from here?
About an hour.
Okay.
Right, we're gonna go get pancakes. Wendy, you can get the meat sauce.
We gotta get the.
We may not be able to meet.
like the meat sauce.
We may not. I mean, it's entirely up to the general's schedule, but we may not have that much time.
General, can we please have time for pancakes, please? Please.
Okay. A handful of meat sauce to go.
If you are willing to help me rid this city of these bandits so that it is safe, I will give you time for your pancakes. But I must go make my preparations.
Let's go, 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 let's go. Pancake, 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 pancake.
I shoot her with a tranquilizer. And we take her body with us.
You always have the tranquilizer prepared, so yeah, of course.
Hey.
As one does.
Charge seconds, it's like a tranquilizer for a stinger. For this instance.
Just ding.
Special request. Char, will you just...
Quick note for just everyone. You did all get long rests, of course, so if you have not, refilled your health or anything on your sheet, feel free to do that.
Oh, Lord.
And spell slots, etc. Yeah.
It's been a minute.
It's been a minute.
Long rest, it's a very tough machine.
I don't know where my sheet is.
Did you not log in to D&D Beyond?
Well, it's possible that I didn't log in.
After I just said I did not immediately do it?
No, I'm good. 31.
Oh,
I'm okay.
Yeah, 31.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm just going to hit long rest again,
And then
just
you have
in
to do
case. This one?
Yeah, there's a countdown, so you have to double click it. Just in case you accidentally do it.
I think I did, but I'm done.
Cool. So, is everyone going to start heading towards the green bread?
Pancakes.
For some pancakes and maybe some green bread. Violet, you said you wanted to do the preparations, right?
Yes, so I was just going to
Okay.
ask, is there a spot that I could tell them to meet me when they're done their pancakes?
Yeah, sure. You can just meet them even outside the green bread, or you could also meet them at the horse rental place that's to the east. They know where it is.
Okay. I'll meet you guys
Because
at
you're
the
all
horse rental place.
Yeah, because you're all just gonna hop in a cart together. So yeah.
Called Uber, right?
Get an Uber.
Oh.
Nice.
We go.
All right. So
There's
just
all this wasted bread.
for the record, just for me, when you go to the green bread, are you bringing all the notebooks?
I think that's what you agreed upon.
Yes.
So
Yeah.
everybody's in
I
agreement.
have all of them. I was like, I have all of them. They're
All
One way
right.
or
Well,
I'm already down the road.
yeah, Skippy's going to stay behind at the base because he doesn't really feel like he has to be there. And
breakfast.
just in case clients show up
He's not
and stuff
hungry?
like that. He's fine.
Okay.
Yeah, he's all right. There's
Libby, do
the
you want me to
ill-got-
bring you anything home?
I'm fine, thank you. There's the ill-gotten cheese wheel that's still here after 2 weeks.
Just scrape the mold off. It's okay. It's still good.
The mold's the best part. I don't know. I wouldn't do
All right.
it, but that's what I hear.
And you arrive at the green.
I love you guys so much. I'm sorry.
Okay.
Amazing.
All right, so you are at the green bread.
Yay. Good morning,
Yeah.
Ruin.
Good morning.
Oh, where am I? Just outside. Oh, I'm here.
What a mess.
Yeah, just arrived.
Jasper, when you walk in, you will see Kyre kind of try to gesture to you to come on over because he's at the bar.
Well, that was quick.
Yeah.
So quick.
Yeah, you walk up. There's already a beer, like a morning beer, waiting for you because he was expecting you.
Well, it's a bit early for the drink, but I suppose.
It helps. So, what you got?
So I have good news, and I've got bad news.
Give me the bad news first.
The bad news is my compatriots want to negotiate the price. The good news is we have more than one book to give you.
Okay.
So they're looking for 2,000 per book.
Per book.
It's a lot of research, man.
I mean,
These are volumes. These are tomes worth of research.
you get them just anywhere.
You're also talking 2,000 gold each. That's 8,000 gold. You're kind of jacked up my price 8 times, you realize.
You're a man of means.
Give me a persuasion check.
Yes. No pressure. Can I help you in some
Yeah,
capacity?
Guidance?
You're pretty far for guidance.
No, I don't even have it, but it's
Yeah.
Hashtag blessed.
Persuasion? I have a +3. Let's hope I roll well.
come on.
Oh, good, a 2!
Oh,
I rolled poorly.
Solid, David. Solid.
oh, it's a good start. Get it out now.
Get it out.
So,
Am I crying or the dice rolls?
so
Who's cutting
you try,
onions?
you try to convince him, and he just kind of goes, "Listen, all right, I have a lot of gold to spend for sure. I can't just give you 8,000 gold. You understand? I'll give you a little bit of slack. I was willing to go up to 1,500 before if you negotiate it. I'll do that for you now if you just give me all the books.
Sorry.
No
so
questions asked. I have it on my person.
1,200. You said you were going to give me 2,000 and you've dropped it down to 12 or 1,500?
Did I say 2,000?
Yes.
When did I
Sorry.
say? Wait, when?
I said 2,000.
Oh, yeah, okay.
No, but maybe a persuasion check again?
Yes.
You got a 5 on that persuasion check. That's going to be tough. He's going to say, I'll give you 1,500 for all the notebooks you have. That's still a lot. You understand.
I
For
do.
books that I'm assuming mean very little to you, but mean a lot to me.
You assume too much.
Yes.
I mean
But
so much that it shouldn't be too bad to just let go of like a little more. Of course, I'm not hearing anything. I'm eating my pancakes.
You're not there.
I'm eating my pancakes.
He's eating the imaginary future pancakes.
So seeing as we're becoming friends, we're friends, right?
I believe so.
How
At bare
about-
minimum, we're friendly.
Well, yes. How about 1,500? And we can call upon you for a favor in the future.
What kind of favor exactly?
Whatever we want.
Get a-
Whatever. Stop talking, Laura.
I can't. I can't.
I'm doing it too.
Nothing illegal. Maybe something to do with political problem, or say like some sort of a diplomatic problem that only someone with stature could fix.
I see. I understand. Okay, you want to try to use me as a connection to help you out in the future. Okay.
I don't think that's unreasonable, given the risks that we took to get your material that you didn't previously have.
Well, also, to be fair, you didn't take the risk to get these materials for me. I'm sure you had other reasons, right?
That's true, but
Right.
I mean, I'm not an imbecile. I know that this is worth something to someone. We just didn't bother to look into it, and you've already shown me your hand.
Right. And listen, as you said, we're friends. Why am I a friend, right? Giving you 1,500 gold for some notebooks that have no value to you.
This is a business arrangement as well.
It
It
is.
would be
So why'd you?
It would be
so why'd you
friendlier.
bring up the idea of friendships?
Well, just to make a point, obviously.
I really need those notebooks. All right. Here, I'm going to speak to you frankly, Jasper. All right. If I did not view you in kind regards, I wouldn't have offered the gold. I would have just taken them.
But you're a man of your word.
Yeah, but I wouldn't have offered the gold in the first place. I am offering you 1,500 right now to just give me the notebooks. You get 150 platinum or 1,500 gold, right? Equivalent. And then I get the notebooks. I go do my research, my investigation on this very important subject matter.
You should take a moment. Have you seen the company we brought in?
He looks at
She's not at the table. Why isn't she at the table?
She went to go prep.
So she's not with us then.
No.
She's not with you. Correct.
Disregard that. I will name drop. However,
I'm just gonna wave.
I'm just gonna say. So
Gestures broadly.
where is? You see my friend over there? Do you see what's your name? Yes, you. Indigo. Do you see my friend Indigo back there?
Yeah, I know her.
Do you know the general?
Which one?
What's her name?
Violet.
There's a lot of generals, Jasper, and they
Right.
rotate.
No. Okay, out of character. What's her name?
Violet.
Sam's name's Violet.
Yeah, Violet. Violet Romanoff.
So the General Violet Romanoff. We're in good standings with her. I'm sure that can be of some use to both you and us in the future. We're just asking for your word on just a favor in the future.
I mean, I can help you out in that way, if possible, right? I'm not sure how often. What?
Excellent. So it's agreed. I pulled out my hand for a handshake.
All right, give me the notebooks and he'll shake your hand.
You're a savvy businessman. I like the cut of your jib, sir. So I snap my finger and just wave at the table, assuming they know exactly what my signal means. Very arrogantly, it's like, if they don't do anything, I'll snap again and kind of look over and then
I'm here.
get charged to
You
fucking
snapped your
drink.
fingers and I was like, holding the signal.
Okay. Make me look bad here. Fuck.
The bunnies. Think of the bunnies.
I guess you have the material. Looking at you, Amber.
Yep. And I'm going to very grudgingly give them over while deadpan staring at him.
Okay, and these are all 4 notebooks you're giving out? Yeah?
Mm-hmm. Yes, all 4.
Okay. Yep. So he will kind
I'm
of take
going
the
to
notebooks.
stand there with my hands out, waiting for the money.
Yeah, he first one, he's just going to kind of skim through it to make sure these are actual alchemist notes. He kind of
You
stops.
think we were going to jip you?
That'd be really embarrassing if they were not the books he wanted.
They're just doodles of kitties and bunnies.
What is this? Oh, my diary!
Oh, not that one!
Why is my diary in there?
It's so thick and full. What have you been doing?
Journaling.
Designing the pantry.
All right. And, yeah, so he kind of looks over him and kind of goes, there seems to be a year missing or so. Was there another one, or?
This is all we found.
We have to do everything for him.
And I'll back her up, obviously.
Yeah.
If there's a question.
All right. I believe you. He'll reach into his pocket. He pulls out a big old pouch.
Yes.
Yep. And he will hand you the first pouch and go, hold on, that's only the first 1,000. And then he takes out a different pouch and he starts counting out just 50 more platinum, right? Onto the counter, and then scoops all of it up, puts it into the bag that he already gave you, and then put the rest of his money away, and he'll go, pleasure doing business. You won't see me for a few months. and then he'll take the notebooks and he just walks out.
That
Safe
sounds
journeys.
wonderful.
Bye.
Stay safe.
Safe travels.
I finish my beer and return to the table.
I'm gonna pay Ruin for the beer that I came up for that we didn't get to role play out because you were busy.
Yeah, 4 copper. Yeah, it's 4
Okay.
copper for just like a
Okay.
simple beer.
No. It's on his tab. I insist.
I'm tired.
Ruin kind of looks at you, looks at like a piece of paper that has his tab on it, and just kind of goes, "Eh." Then he just writes it on the tab.
Yes.
Yeah. You know he's good for it.
Thank you.
Always have the client pay for your meal.
Oh dear.
Now, so I'm assuming everyone's eaten, or we're waiting for food.
We'll say everyone's eating.
Yeah, we can
Yeah.
do
You
that.
were talking for a while. You all got your food.
We
Yeah.
need to RP the food.
Yeah.
We don't need to RP every mealtime, right?
Only every other one.
Amber, I apologize for my rudeness earlier. It was for, show.
Oh, I know you were just doing it to look cool. I
But
would have
didn't-
done the same thing.
Did it look cool, though?
Oh, it did. It totally did. That's why I got up and came over right away.
He claps his hands together like a 4-year-old. Goody.
Yay.
Or shall we go off to meet the general then?
Yes.
Wendy, you didn't eat your pancakes again.
Oh, this is useless. Sauce is fine. I am full.
Windy.
Real
Take
quick
whatever
before we
green
go,
bread on the table and then
before
go.
we go to
Saying
the
Indigo still has temporary hit points. I don't think that should be there.
It's not temporary hit points. For some reason, it didn't update when she increased her maximum hit points. So
Okay.
she on her character sheet is correct. I don't know why it does that.
Okay.
I'm living
It's
my
odd.
best.
I don't know. Meanwhile, poor Jasper's still at 23 points.
Don't fuck me!
Little boy.
I'm a frail man.
All right. Real quick, like at least a 3-minute break. I gotta pee real bad. I'll be right
Okay,
back.
Use a cup like everyone else.
You guys like the Photoshop I did for Amber?
Yeah.
I started working it out as soon as she said, "I'm going to stick this microphone in my mouth," and I was like, "Oh, I know what I need to do." Turned out better than I thought it would.
It's great. I was like, oh, I look like a rock star.
No, right?
So how are the
It-
coffers
it-
looking then? We got 1,500, did we? We're going to split that, or is it going to go into the team fund?
I think that's the first of our fund for the pantry, right?
What should we need for the pantry?
Look it up.
We'll look it up or we'll ask Alan when he gets back.
Oh, right.
We
It's in
got,
that.
have links to the documents he sent us. I just need to find them.
No worries. I thought if somebody knew off the top of their heads.
And
I
the
think,
only link I
I
have.
think it was like 5,000. It wasn't a whole lot, but it was more than it was definitely more than we.
It was a
had.
lot.
What kind of pantry are we talking here?
I mean, it's got to be a
I got all you
pantry
guys
for 5
calling it the
people.
same thing.
Like the pantry?
The pantry. It's for the eggs.
The eggs. For his children?
The eggs is
Oh, no.
filthy hobbitses.
Oh, bitches.
Well, if we
There
got
we go, Discord.
just get another beer. Okay,
I
great.
just got another beer.
Where's the
Yeah.
cheese wheels at? I'm gonna go.
This isn't Skyrim, you plebe.
Yes, it is. Have you seen those cheese wheels?
I have.
Now, where's,
They are aplenty.
where's the cabbages? That's the real question.
My cabbages!
My cabbages!
Tomato.
Somebody stole my sweet roll.
I used to be an adventurer. Then I came to this town called...
I took an arrow to the
Tousee.
knee.
No arrow to his knee.
You're gonna.
Turn that bloody thing off.
No, I
You're
can't
blinding
see.
me.
How do I stitch if I don't
Gondor.
have my line? Service nice.
Is that Freddie Mercury in the back?
Right?
Probably.
The cook, the chef.
I pretty much think it is. This gentle sir.
Yes.
Scroll up.
Hey!
He
Either
lives.
that or it's Tony Stark.
Oh,
Oh no.
he needs to be-
Mr. Stark, I don't feel so good.
Oh my God.
I don't want to go.
Damn. Are we all ready to go to the stable?
Oh, you're back. Hello. Let's
I'm
go.
back. All right, I do
You
not
weren't
have a map
pissing
for the
off.
stable. But
Theater of the mind again?
yeah, unfortunately, theater of the mind. I'm sorry. By the way, just so you know, I do have wireless headphones, so it's not like I couldn't hear you.
Oh, great.
Glenn.
But does someone have a question for me? Because like it was cutting out a little bit.
Oh, how much does the pantry cost?
Pantry?
Yeah,
It should be
for
in.
our house to upgrade.
I'm trying to find the doc
notes for
for
it.
the layer expansion stuff.
It's not important right now, though, guys. Really, I just
Yeah,
Oh,
it's
it's
not
not.
super important.
Yeah.
I was just giving-
But we
Yeah,
have
we'll,
1500.
we'll take care. We'll look at that in the future.
Am
Like
I
FYI, the
putting that
expansion
in my
projects are.
inventory for now?
What's that?
Am I putting the 1500 gold in my inventory for now, or are we just like setting that? Is that set aside for the house?
I mean, somebody
or, like,
has to have it in their inventory, and we just need to take care of
Okay,
it. So.
I'm gonna put it in my inventory
In-
right now.
In theory, you could also like get like a secure storage chest and like leave it in your house.
Right, but that we need to buy a safe in order to do that. So
How much
True.
does the safe
That's very
cost?
true.
Listen to
God
everybody.
damn it. A safe.
I think they're like
Safe.
100 gold. I looked it
Yeah,
up.
they're probably pretty. Oh, a basic safe has a price of 75 gold pieces. Okay.
Get changed.
It has
So on the
a.
way to the
Taxes.
stables, we should buy a safe,
Oh.
stop home, and drop the money off.
I agree.
Probably
I don't think
not
we
a bad
should
idea.
take it with us just in case.
Don't
Yeah, we'll
give
take
Stevie the combination.
I would heavily agree with that statement.
So,
Nobody trusts Stevie.
Yeah.
So FYI, the safe I pulled up is apparently a homebrew. It's not actually official, but I do like what it says. Right, where it's like it's a lot of space. It requires a combination and a key. Like the DC is a 15 on the lock, so
Good. Let's
seems pretty good.
Okay, we're gonna stop by the locksmith.
Sure,
Blacksmith?
sure. Probably the blacksmith, I reckon.
Okay, we need to stop by the blacksmith. Okay. Plan: blacksmith, home, stables to the general. Good.
That's perfect.
Do we want to save the shopping stuff for later? And
Yes,
just
please.
say that you did it? Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
Take,
Can we do that?
tell us how you really feel.
I don't have time for this shopping bullshit.
We gotta get on the road. We got bandits to find.
That's right.
Well, because also like we're already like an hour and a half in.
Yeah.
So something like, oh, we're gonna go to a blacksmith and just buy a safe. It's like, okay, then just whatever. We can just like handle that later, right?
Yeah.
All right, but we can just go ahead and kind of like. So, how much would you leave in your house, just for my note-taking sake?
Rob us already. Jesus
Alan,
Christ.
don't rob us.
What the fuck? I just need to know how much money you're leaving inside the safe.
I would say the rest of it. I'd say we spend the whatever gold out of the 1500 to buy the safe,
Yeah.
and then whatever's left goes inside of it.
Put the
I have a
rest
better
of it.
idea.
I have
We
a
melt
question.
down the gold and we make a safe out of it and we paint it
All
black.
right.
No.
What? Why not?
I have another question for you, because something I really like about this homebrew, like I like it a lot, is that you can increase the safety of the lock by spending extra gold. All right. So I'm going to give you this as an option. You tell me if this is something you want or not. All right. So it's a 3-number combination for the lock. All right. The base price is 75. If you choose, for every 25 gold you spend, you can increase the number on the combination lock by an additional digit, up to 6. You can also increase the DC of the lock by 5 for every 50 gold you spend, up to a maximum of 30.
Well, I got a question for you.
Yeah.
Are there any mages that we can use to like seal it arcanically? Like, because otherwise it's a simple question of like a level 1 or 2 spell knock.
So fun fact, it even says in the homebrew, knock only works on one of the combinations. So it's not just like, oh, you cast knock once and it opens.
Perfect.
But they can still cast it enough times to.
Yeah, you have to cast it multiple times. Correct. Yeah.
So what's the most first level spell slots you could have? That's why we want to go +1. We'll beat the system. We thought about that. Haha. Oh shit.
Okay.
You can make a wand out of any spell that has 50 charges. So, but as far as first level spell slots, actual spell slots that a wizard has, there's 4. Even at 9th level, they don't go higher than 4 slots.
Yeah, but they can also upcast it too.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Alan, how much did you say the DC is for it now?
15 base.
15. Okay.
Yeah, we went higher than that.
So what do we think? Do we want to do
20th
like
level wizard has 19 spell slots total.
So Alan, 21 like slots of difficulty. That's how many. It's all the money.
That's a question for later.
No one's going to break into it to know we have nothing in it.
Anyway,
essentially, I'm asking: do you want to fortify it against like traditional lock picking?
Yes.
Yes, I think we should. Yes.
All right. Like, I'll tell you this: basic math. All right. The highest price the safe can go up to is 300 gold, and that's a DC 30 and a 6-number combination.
Let's do it.
That's worth it.
I think so.
Let's do it.
Okay. All right.
Unless you get like a juggernaut that picks up a safe and just walks out with it.
We're investing for
What's the cost for a rod of an unmoving rod?
I want one of those so bad.
Just put it inside the safe.
You just keep it in the safe. That's a genius idea.
Actually, really smart.
We'll it's our upgrade.
Did you?
Oh my
god! Somebody had it.
Remember, Alan? Did I have an
Some sort of-
unmovable rod? I think last season or last.
Last campaign, someone had it. I don't recall who, but I did give it to this group. Yeah.
Maybe it was a thing. Oh no!
It's in Critical Role.
Yeah,
They'd used it before too. I mean,
yeah.
it's a pretty fun little kind of like how can you use this in an interesting way? Put a hammer on top of it and it would be just like Thor.
Yeah. All right. So you have a safe, and you're going to put the rest of the 1,200 you said inside the safe.
Yes. I think that's probably a good idea.
All right. Next question: are you actually going to give Skippy the code? Yes or no?
No.
I don't think he needs it.
We can
for
leave it
anything.
to a group vote, I suppose. My vote is no.
Not trying to be mean to Skippy. I just don't think he needs it. He does kind of run our household, but
plausible.
He runs all the other finances, though.
yeah.
Does he?
I just don't think he needs it.
Yeah.
This can be our spending money, our allowance money, and he can have the other money.
Sure.
We get another safe just a base safe for 75 gold. We
have
keep
to
it in
separate.
front of this safe, and that's Skippy's one.
That's Skippy's safe. But
Exactly.
exactly, if he pays our bills or whatever.
You have to separate church and state, remember?
Yeah.
That's the joint account.
That's the joint. It's a new relationship. I'm
Uh-oh.
not super trusted. Yeah.
Well, so we'll talk about this question later, I suppose.
Yeah.
In regards to whether or not Skippy wants it, but we'll put 1,200 gold inside this DC 30 6-number combination safe.
Should we also be putting any of like our own money in there? Like Laura
That's up to
knew
you.
their question. Is that something people do? Or
I think you probably want to keep some money just in case you
on
can't.
you?
I mean, if we find ourselves in another dimension or something, well, bad example, but like if we're traveling to a different town, we want to
Yeah.
have some kind of,
I don't-
petty cash on us,
I
basically.
don't think I have an excessive amount.
In case we
money.
die and we can't get back to our corpse to retrieve our items.
No, Dark Souls, no.
Well, especially for like other kids, because remember in the Underdark campaign, y'all reached maximum weight because of that fucking silver cart.
Because we were carrying around thousands of silver coins.
That was like the best, like,
The silver ore, it wasn't even coins.
plot
It's a different
too.
kind
Like,
of problem.
what's
altogether.
important to people? Like, my pockets were just bulging. Like, I was to the like.
We
I'm
were
not the
dumping
penny to the
ore,
silver.
silver
Like,
ore
oh
into
yeah.
like other
No,
things.
food
We were
and-
like,
yeah.
oh, there's a new
Across the
room. Let's
river.
put the silver in there. Oh, it needs
I
a weight.
just-
Let's put the silver on it.
And I just had a bunch of extra shoes tied to my backpack.
Oh yeah, you had all those shoes. And then there was the spoon guy.
All the spoons. Oh my god.
Spoon guy.
What a jaunt.
Isn't that a song, Spoon Guy? Just kidding.
Oh.
Spoon man.
All right, fast forwarding. All right, fast forwarding.
Thanks, Ellen.
Thanks, Alan.
You put 1,200 gold inside of the safe, and you decide to start heading towards the stables that's to the east. After a short walk, it's not a long walk at all, right? You guys are already pretty close to that side of the city. I would say, like, for you, it's probably like a 15-minute walk to the stables or so. And then as you arrive, you do see the general waiting outside the stables patiently.
Well met, General.
Same to you. How was your meeting with Detective Kyer?
It was lucrative. We had him acquiesced for more funding.
I hate you.
You're using big words,
He's
Jasper.
fine.
You go to school in the weeks we had off?
Are you trying to impress the general?
Yes.
Side story. He makes fun of me because I say acquiesce too much.
Oh, okay.
Like that's a dig at me. It's fine.
You're welcome.
David, you're so mean.
Yeah. So cool.
It's really funny.
So your preparations are ready, General, are they?
Yes. We are ready to go. The first location is to the east, I think.
Right.
Yes, yes,
Yeah, it's
okay.
a cave to the east. Cave to the east. Yes, you're correct. You're good. You're good.
Nudge, nudge.
So what
Would
should
there
we?
be any other details that I would give them before we go?
Yeah.
You generally know almost the exact precise location of where this cave is. So essentially what's going to happen is that you're going to be on the cart. The cart ride itself is going to be about an hour or so. And yeah, you essentially just like you're going to kind of stop on the side of the road and you'll know, okay, it's this many paces this way. Also,
Oh.
you would also have scouts that would have told you that some of the bandits hang out outside the cave.
Do we have any idea how many bandits there should be in this cave, General?
Your initial scouting reports would have said that approximately like 3 of them hang out outside the cave. But in regards to inside the cave, not so sure. Weren't able to get much information on that.
Eldridge Blast.
Yeah, I think I would probably be saying because I've sent my soldiers so they can see from the outside, but none of the ones who've gone inside the cave have come back.
Oh no.
So I don't know how many are inside.
They're being eaten.
Well, that problem took care of itself. I just
Amber
my
was totally
hands
just
and-
zoning out, and then she just came into the conversation with that. And it's like, I'm sorry, wait, what are we talking about?
bunnies.
Gonna fight cannabis.
Bunnies? I hope they were.
All right, shall we make our way?
Let's hop on.
So as I said, the car ride is about an hour. I want to give the players the opportunity to talk in character, right? Because literally for the hour you're doing nothing except sitting there. Anything you want to talk about, discuss in character, etc., you're free to do so. Not for a whole real life hour, but just like any conversations you want to get out of the way.
So, General, my good friend Inspector Kyer promised us a favor. Did you know this? He's a man of his word. He should keep that, right? Crickets.
Yeah. So, you, like, as I said, if you're in the city for any length of time, which you have been for quite some time, like, you know that Kyre's generally perceived as like an honorable person. He's obscenely confident and speaks of himself very highly, but like he's pretty trustworthy for the most part.
Then I think the general would probably say, I may not agree with all of his methods, but I have heard him to be a generally trustworthy person. He's usually true to his word.
Excellent. Good to hear. Hard negotiator, but good to hear.
Ferrera wants to ask the general if she knows of any like evidence storage or anything like that, or have heard of anything from like an elven village.
Give me a history check, Violet.
Hey. Hold on 1 second. Where did my screen go?
What was that?
There it is. Sorry, my screen disappeared. I got it.
Oh, okay.
History.
All right, yeah. In regards to what happened to the Elven Village, you actually don't really know much about that. This is the first time you're hearing about it. But for the evidence storage, you would definitely know that it's generally like in like the barracks that's next to the castle. Like the castle that's in the middle of Tousee, yeah.
Okay. I guess I'll communicate that with these guys.
Well, Farrah was the one who asked about it.
Okay, noted. That's all I wanted to know.
Cool. Anything else?
I like cheese.
Excellent. That's why you stole the cheese wheel. Anyway, so
I think Violet would probably be a little bit hesitant because this is the first time she has seen her sister in like over a decade.
Sure,
but,
yeah.
She would maybe look at her and just ask about her life and what have you done, Indigo, since I saw you last all those years ago. Tell me about your life.
Well, it's been very different from how we were raised. I've been on my own for quite some time.
Poorer than a pauper.
Basically, yes. I don't have money. I've been struggling for a very long time. I've lived a very hard life. I've been homeless a lot, and until I met this group, I really have been on my own for a very long time. And that's why, they're the closest thing I have to family. It's really not been easy on me. I was, only 10 or so when our family was taken. So I had to grow up very quickly out on the streets, and I'm still not sure that I'm safe, so I try to keep moving. And I think I don't want to say too much either. I think I'm very sort of not suspicious, but just taking it in. Yeah, I think that's probably about all I would say. I see that you've done well for yourself. And sorry to put you on the spot if you don't have huge backstory.
No,
How did you get here?
Well, I would say I haven't been as lucky as you in some ways. I was not able to find myself a group of people that I could call a family. Within the weeks after everything that happened to our family, and I finally realized no one was coming back, I fled to a far off land, and the only people who would take me in were the military. And that's where I've been ever since. And so I've risen to a general in there, but I haven't been lucky to find myself a family like you have.
Have you been openly sharing your full name? You go by Romanoff now. Have you always used it?
I tend to stick to Violet. As you know, our last name can be a bit tricky out in the real world.
Yes, I specifically don't share mine almost ever for that reason. I'm still not sure it's safe. Have you been in this city for long?
I've been in this city. This is my latest rotation. So Alan, how long would be like a normal rotation for a general in a city?
Make one up. Have fun. Make one up.
I've been in this.
I hope you don't think that I really sat down and I'm just like, oh yeah, the average military rotation within the Bostian army. I don't know. Make one up. It's canon now. Go for
it. You don't have the entire military hierarchy?
Yeah, crazy, right?
These are the important details.
I have been in Tousee, right? Tousee?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
I have been in Tousee for a few months now.
Okay. Me too. Not very long anyway. This is probably the longest I've stayed anywhere, and as I'm sure you saw, I finally have a room of my own. I've got a roof over my head, so I'm okay.
I'm glad to hear that. I tend to get moved around a lot. And when a city has a bandit problem, that is usually when they bring me in so that I can get everything in order.
Well, we're the right
bandit exterminator.
That's interesting. I think I'm gonna try and get some rest before we arrive, so I'm just taking this all in, I think. And I'm kind of gonna like turn over a little bit, like I assume we're in like a little cart thing, so just gonna rest my head against like the wall and just close my eyes. I'm not really gonna sleep, but I'm done with my social interaction and I need a rest. Just like real life.
All right.
I have a question for Violet. Miss General, I am curious how the military we don't live here very long, so I was wondering, does the commander promote you to your position, or did you earn that some other way?
Isaac, go fuck yourself. You know I haven't written that shit. All right.
Alan,
You know what? No, it's not the commander. It's like one of her siblings or something. All right, like
that's all I was. There's some other hierarchy, but the commander's not directly involved. That's all I wanted to know.
Okay, so here I'll give you like the general hierarchy of the Bostian army. All right, you ready? The commander's at the absolute top, right? Like the tippy top.
That's it.
Yeah.
The way that the commander gets their position, right, is that all the previous commander's children have to go through the army. They're trained in combat, etc., and then they're put in like a tournament, right? And whoever comes out on top becomes the commander, right?
Style.
And yeah. And then, so the winner becomes the commander, and all the other siblings are essentially like their cabinet in a sense.
Mm-hmm.
Right? So, like, she delegates to, like, all of her siblings, and then the siblings take care of, like, tasks, like, say, promotions, etc. Especially to a rank as high as general. Yeah.
So there's like a admiral of like crime prevention or something that then
Yeah, something
that
like
Violet
that.
reports to.
Right, yeah, it'd be something like that.
Okay.
I would just say it takes a lot of years and a lot of hard work to become a general.
I'm sure
I don't
it
know.
does.
Maybe it does. Maybe it doesn't.
It does now. All right.
Depends
Now
on
it does.
Depends on who your sister is, I guess.
All right, we all good for questions? We're on the continue to the cave. Yeah?
I'm good.
Cool. All right, so eventually, like I said, so the hour kind of runs up. You eventually pull off to like the side of the road, and Violet, you would know exactly how far in it is, right? You're very aware of where the location is and where you're supposed to go next, right? That being said, now you can kind of, as a group, plan out how you want to approach the cave.
I think we should do it with some stealth.
I agree.
What's the general wearing for clothing?
The
What are you
general
wearing?
is wearing light armor,
Perfect.
and that might be all I know right now.
I can tell you the Bostian colors are black and red.
So is it like leather armor, or is it like, is she going to get a disadvantage on stealth, or?
If it hasn't been said yet, she is a rogue.
Okay, yeah. Perfect.
Specifically a mastermind rogue, yeah. And just for like the rest of the party, just to kind of like go over them quickly, just for your knowledge sake, Sam. Ferrero is an Echo Knight fighter. All three of the warlocks are fiend warlocks, right? And shit, I feel terrible. You're a knowledge cleric? No.
Well, I don't know what I mean. I'm a cleric, domain of the grave.
Grave. Okay, yeah. Because Wendy's also not grave domain cleric. Yeah.
Yeah.
So that is what the rest of your party is.
Great.
Don't forget Char.
Char's an imp.
Char's an asshole.
Well, yeah.
Yes.
Also, yeah.
She's a level 3 asshole.
All right.
Okay.
So so if you're gonna try a stealthy approach, can I get a stealth roll from everybody?
Good luck with that.
Maybe. Oh dear.
That doesn't sound good.
Oh dear.
Oh no.
Yes! The stealthiest.
Stealth. Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah.
Windy.
Well,
Oh,
so
no.
Wendy, let's talk about your stealth.
Guess who's the bait?
Gotta be armor. Jesus.
I have
All
a
right.
breastplate.
Oh yeah.
So, tell me what you're generally planning on doing. Because I will say, you are still pretty far out from the cave when you start sneaking, right? All of you know, with a 2 in stealth, that Wendy is not being quiet.
Yeah. I think
So
like
is it-
just everybody getting off the cart, it's obvious how quiet I'm capable of being.
Right, yeah.
I feel like if we want to draw some people out, if they have any defenses at all, I could approach the cave directly, and you guys can stealthily approach from the flanks, and then we can just see what happens right outside the entrance.
And then you can heal yourself after you become a pincushion.
I'll sanctuary before we get in the range. I mean, it only lasts for like a minute, but then they have to make will saves to even shoot me.
That's good. I think sanctuary run in and just like wave your hands wildly.
Yeah, I mean it's not perfect, but it does. It will cut down. It'll cut down by, 40 to 60% of the hits that I'm taking.
If they so there's the alternative to that, or something to keep in mind is what if they don't come out of stealth? What if they're stealth and they decide not to break it? Just because some guy comes in just waving his arms like.
Well, what's the duration on Sanctuary? Lasts a minute, so I'd want to be pretty. Actually, I could wait for the first round of attack,
and then you can cast it.
And then cast. I can ready the action to cast it as soon as an attack is directed at me. So the first surprise round I would still get hit with, but I think I can soak that. And then and then with Sanctuary on, I can go in. So if they don't attack, then I can be my charming self and open negotiations about what's going on here. And we'll see where that goes,
Sure. Yeah.
Well, I liked how you opened negotiations the first time we worked together.
Right?
Yeah, exactly. So if you're gonna do it that way, then I'm okay with that.
Yeah, especially if I can get a couple of them next to each other. I got a couple area effects as well.
Yeah, are we intending to kill everybody, or are we just trying to get them to get out of here?
Yeah, what is the
goal? What does the general want us to do?
I think we're here to kill them all.
Yeah. Let the gods sort them out.
She's the boss.
All right.
Okay. So is your plan to just have Wendy walk up?
Would I know the...
When you say it like that, Alan, yeah.
I mean, it sounds bad when you say it.
Whoa, weird. What were you going to say, Sam? Sorry?
Would I know the name of these bandits? Could he pretend to, be wanting to join this group? But I don't...
Oh!
Hey, Kenny!
I'm here for my interview. I have an 11 o'clock appointment with the general.
Gertrude, we got some friends for you.
I was told there would be snacks.
All right. So you do know it's a thieves guild, right? And you do know that this thieves guild is called the Raven's Crest. So you know that.
I don't know if that gives us any more ideas, guys.
I mean, it's a thieves guild. You can try to share that with him, and he can try, I guess, to be like, "Hi, is this where the Raven's Crest hideout is?"
Sam, I will say that thieves can't, because you're a thief, right?
That is true. Because she's a rogue. Rogues know thieves can't. It's not a thief thing. It's a rogue thing. Yeah.
Right. Sorry, that's what I mean. So, in case you're not aware what that is, Sam, do you know what that means or no?
I'm currently reading it right now, but please feel free to tell me as I'm reading it.
It's basically it's a code language that it's not another language, but it's when you're talking in innuendo, it's I have the package and the cat is in the bag kind of stuff. And then thieves know what that means, even when other people observing think they're having just an innocuous conversation.
It's kind of like you're in the know when it comes to hanging out around sketchy people.
Yeah. You can communicate things to them without other people knowing that. And so it's also used for passwords and that kind of thing are usually done in Thieves' Cant.
Code words and hand signals and attitudes, yada yada yada.
Mm-hmm.
But it's something again, like it's only the rogues know what that means. Everybody else
It's
kind of
not something she can tell me, say this, and they'll let you in. You know? It has to be her doing it.
Well, the question is I guess if she's a rogue herself, would she be part of a Royal Thieves Guild? Is that a thing?
Well,
I mean, us spies are basically that. But
Yeah, I'm looking for Alan's input. Sorry.
so rogues don't have to be a part of like any thieves guild or anything like that in order to be a rogue, right? They just know thieves can't. How they know it can vary, right? So say with Violet, I don't think either of us put thought into how she knows thieves can't, right? But you could say like, yeah, literally her job is to deal with bandits, right? So she's probably well educated on how they communicate. That would make sense.
Yeah, she's like counterintelligence for bandits, basically, right?
Right, yeah. So, like, that could be a good reason why she knows it, right? Because she literally studies it as part of her job. Yeah.
So, that being said, would it not make sense, or she could possibly do a knowledge check of some sort to see if she would know what the Ravens. What is it? Ravens what?
Raven's Crest.
Crest.
Raven's Crest, yeah.
Raven's Crest, like, grading would be, or something like that? I mean, if she's with. Like, if she's with the royalty or the governing, the federal government, if you will, she should know that kind of intelligence. Or maybe she doesn't. Maybe they're just new. I don't know.
Well, also, because, like, part of, like, Thieves Can't, too, is also, like, being able to interpret changes in, like, thief language, right? It's like, things like codes change all the time, right?
Yep.
So if it's like, oh, like, you know the code to get in, they'll just change it like 2 days later or something, right?
Right. I don't mean to say, like, necessarily to get in, but a general kind of, again, the secret handshake, or, you know what I mean? That kind of verbiage that implies that, oh, yeah, I'm clearly one of you guys.
Well, that's Thieves Can't, yeah.
Yeah, but I mean, you can still say that in like, each Thieves Guild can still have their own cant and still understand one another, but they still have enough.
Yeah, so I would say that if she wanted to try to trick them, that she would have to use her own Thieves Can't and then a deception check.
Okay. So, I mean, that's entirely up to Sam, but I figured it should be asked.
Yeah, sure.
I'm not sure, guys. I'll be totally honest. This is my first time playing a
No,
rogue
you're
as well,
good.
so I'm
so essentially, like, the gist is that, like, do you want to use your Thieves Can't and do like some kind of in the know language where it's like you go up, it's like, I got an appointment. It's just like, oh yeah, what'd you bring, or something like that, right? And you like start talking. We like you and I would just make up some weird pseudocode.
Do we want to try that?
Do it.
There's also there'll always be the issue that Wendy is not stealthy. Unless you wanted to like try to use like your Thieves Can't to get him up to melee range or something, maybe. I don't know. Up to you.
You want to Chewbacca me into the tunnel?
Here's an idea, and I want to know what you guys think. Do I try to convince them that I've got prisoners back at the wagon and try to get them away from the entrance of the cave?
Do they take prisoners? You would probably know best.
That I'm wondering if they do.
Sure. Yeah, they would. Yeah.
You could tell them you know of a possible score, like a safe with over 1,000 gold in it.
I just got that gold.
Oh my god, she's gonna hold him for ransom. Not without my son.
And while you distract them, they will sneak in and get rid of everybody as we move in towards the center of the hideout.
I think the best we can hope for here is like a surprise attack.
We can't surprise with Wendy though.
Well, Wendy can be they can be a partner.
So like what I'm trying to say is Wendy would we would all make like we were hostages. Sam would come up and say, "Hey, I've got some hostages. We can make some good coins off these schlebs." And then once they come over, then we get that, hopefully, knock on wood, we get a surprise round.
Yeah, let's do it.
That sounds good.
All right,
Okay.
let's do it.
I'm gonna go ahead and move y'all to the map. and you can kind of decide how you want to orient yourselves at like the front of this cave. So, as you like approach the cave, right, Violet, once you kind of like find a creek that's like flowing in your direction, you generally know at that point, like, all right, it's right up here. It's going to be at the end of the creek, right? And you start approaching. All right. Do y'all want to like order yourselves in a way at the bottom of the map of how you're going to approach?
Oh dear. Hmm.
I want to be in the back. Too many times I put myself in the front and then I die.
Yeah. Yeah.
We still all need to get used to our combat roles in these new characters.
Yeah. I'm not Sonora anymore. I can't rush in.
You can rush in as Sonura anyway. Just say.
Yeah. I miss her.
Actually, no, you could. I remember your health rolls were nuts, but yeah.
Yeah, I was a very buff ranger.
Was a unexpectedly tanky.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, yeah. So you are in this general order, right? Are any of you trying to hide besides like Wendy and like Violet? Like, because they're not trying to hide; they're just walking up.
I'll try to hide.
Yeah, I'm trying to hide.
I will also try to hide.
Me too.
All right.
You
Well,
can't see me.
I am going to be using your stealth checks from earlier. Just saying.
Oh, that's good.
Okay.
Perception checks. All right. Oh, okay. Anyway, so
Chart, Alan.
Yeah.
Chart is invisible.
Okay. Yep.
We should still roll his stealth, right?
Yeah, he would just have advantage because invisible. Yeah, invisible, flying, etc. Yeah.
Stealth. Oh, he's got a +5 too. That's nice.
Yeah.
Hey. There we go.
There we go. Yeah, he's fine. He's fine. He's good.
He's good.
Not even with advantage. This is like that's fine.
All right. So, as you kind of walk up, you do see like a wooden barricade here. You do see a heavy stone door, right? That's kind of blocking the cave entrance. This waterfall seems to be somewhat fast flowing. Maybe in like a possible way up here. There seems to be a little bit of room up there. Maybe. So, so Violet, you and Wendy walk up, right? You're kind of like holding on to Wendy as if he's like a hostage, right? And one of the bandits sees you and he goes, well, what we got here?
I got a hostage for you. I think this one's worth a lot of money.
Who are you to give us hostages?
Steve sent me. He told me to bring this hostage here. Steve, he's inside. He's the one with the brown hair. He sent me here with this hostage for you with money.
Steve sent you, eh?
Yep.
Give me a deception. Give me a deception check.
Yeah. Somebody named Steve in there.
In the medieval world, there's someone named Steve.
The appropriate answer would have been, why certainly. Knock, knock, knock.
Give me a deception check. Oh my god.
Oh, good.
Oh, no.
Is it bad?
Oh, no.
The cat went away.
Yeah.
Oh no.
The chat is the leftmost tab on like that part on the top.
Yeah. It disappeared. I'm there.
You rolled a 1.
Yeah, you got a 1.
Coming out strong. All right.
Yeah.
There's not a single Steve.
Yep. And one of them's gonna go, there ain't no Steve here, and then roll for initiative, please.
Oh,
Sam,
yeah.
to roll for initiative, you need to click on your token, and then while it's selected in your character sheet, click the word initiative near the top.
Yeah.
Oh no, I have to reset the turn order. Cliff is still here. No!
Oh.
No, hold on. All right, try again, please. My apologies.
Glad he gets reroll.
Yeah, if you could just go. 24. Alert. That's what it does.
Oh yes. 9. Woo.
Nothing.
I don't know if you want me and Char to be going at the same time or not, Daryl. I forgot.
I think it follows immediately, I believe, right?
Okay. I wasn't sure.
Yeah.
So the first one would have been the 9. You can get rid of the. I don't know if it's going to show up there. Yeah, he does show up there as 23. So just delete him, I guess. Otherwise, it's just gonna,
Okay.
yeah.
Yep. Sure.
Or we just ignore
Well, if he's gonna be after your turn, we'll just also put him at 10.
Okay.
And then we'll sort in descending order. Yeah, this is fine. All right. So Violet, combat starts. He says, "Well, there ain't no Steve here." What do you do?
That's amazing.
I'm gonna come right out and pull my short bow out, and I'm gonna go right for the one in the middle.
Okay.
I'm gonna do a sharpshooter attack.
Oh, nice.
I
Okay.
can.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Oh God.
Oh.
9.
Oh no,
That-
baby.
That's sharpshooter.
God damn.
That's how it works. That's all right. It happens. All right. Do you have anything you want to do for your bonus action?
No. Sorry, I'm still getting used to this.
You
I'm
can
sorry.
use, as a mastermind rogue, you can use the help action as a bonus action.
I'm going to use the help, and I'm going to give it to Wendy is beside me, right?
It gives them advantage on the next attack, right?
Yes.
And Wendy's a cleric, yeah?
Yep.
Okay.
I don't know. Is that I just thought because he's the closest.
what's the range on the help action? How do you have to touch somebody to?
I don't think you have to touch. Hold on.
Can you link it?
1 second. I'm looking for it right now. You can lend your aid to another creature in the completion of a task. When you take the help action, the creature you aid gains advantage on the next ability check and makes to perform the task you're helping with. Alternatively, you can give a friendly creature in... oh, okay. Hold on. Wait. You can aid a friendly creature in attacking a creature... Oh. No, there's no range of who you can select. However, the target that you attack has to be within 30 feet of her, which they all are, so it's fine.
Okay. So you can help somebody to attack one of these guys.
Yeah, 'cause normally, just for record keeping, right? Help does have a restriction in like attacking someone within 5 feet of you. Mastermind Rogue has like a special thing that increases that up to 30. So you can aid anybody in your party in attacking people.
So just
pretty
for
cool.
me, I don't know like what everybody's specific skills are.
Most of my attacks don't use attack rolls. My stuff is like they make saves against my spells. So that kind of benefit will probably better be used by the warlocks or the fighter.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I'll go with the fighter then, Ferrero.
Yeah.
Yes.
I'll go with you. I will
Alrighty.
help on you.
Appreciate the help. Big appreciate.
Yep. And it is the first attack roll made. It's not like for a whole turn thing. It's just one attack roll. You have advantage on it.
Mhm.
All right.
That doesn't
And-
take him out of stealth, though, right?
What, the attack?
No, her giving him
The
help.
help action.
I'm going to say no.
Okay.
Because help can be a variety of things. It could be like she's distracting the opponent, like shit talking him, stuff like that.
Right. But I just didn't know if she's like, Ferrero, I'm going to help you. And it's like, where's this person you're talking to? You know? Like,
No, it's not like that. It's not like that.
got it. Okay. Thank you.
Yeah. Do you want to move anywhere, Violet?
Yeah, I'm gonna move back just a little bit. Just so I can
Okay.
keep using my bow.
Okay, sure. And you're
I'm
fine right there?
I'm dead. Yes.
Okay.
Somebody else go because I'm rolling really terribly.
Yeah.
Bennett?
Okay, it's
That's
your
how it
first
happens.
time. You're getting it all out
You're
now.
doing great.
Yeah. All right. First up is going to be this guy on the left. He's going to be like, yeah, they ain't no oh, she just tried to shoot us. And then he's just going to try to run up and attack Wendy. Why do I ever put my dice away?
I'm glad you didn't pack those.
Your AC is 17. Oh, jeez. Yeah, that does miss. Okay.
The armor paying off.
Yeah, the heavy armor. You can't stealth, but he certainly can't get hit. All right, and that's going to be his turn. The next bandit that's going to go is going to be this guy. And be like, yeah, she tried to shoot us. Get him! And then he's going to try to attack Wendy because he's just closer. That one is a hit. And that's going to be 7 slashing damage. All right, Ferreira, your turn.
Okay. I think I'm going to face step
Okay.
over here next to this guy, and he has to do a saving throw. It
Okay,
is
wait.
my 8 plus my, what is this?
What season is
I think my proficiency plus my charisma.
Wait, what's the seasons thing? Hold on, this is my first time seeing this.
What is this?
This is an Eladrin thing. I am winter.
Okay, all right.
Wisdom saving throw.
Or be frightened of you until the end of your next turn. Sick, and you're doing this with a bonus action. Okay, got it. Excellent, and it's one creature of your choice. So who's the creature?
That one right there. So I'm going to go right to the spot next to him, and then that's the creature.
Okay.
cool?
All right. So he's going to make a wisdom saving throw against. What's your charisma modifier?
0.
Okay, so it gets a 10. All right. He does pass.
Okay. And then I will just attack.
Okay, go for it. Give me a roll with advantage because, yep. From the help. Nice, that does hit. All right. He is bloodied from the first attack.
And that's my turn.
Shing shing slash. All right. Next up is going to be this guy that you just attacked. He just got shot at, and then he gets slashed, and fucker, and he's gonna try to attack you back, getting a nat 1, so he ain't gonna hit anything.
Stabs himself. He's having a bad day.
He's too distracted because here's the thing: he is hanging on by a thread, right? Like this guy's like bleeding out of his neck. He doesn't got a lot of time left in this world. He knows it. He's just swinging wildly, and he can't help it.
He drops his knife because his hands are so covered in blood.
All right, Wendy.
All right. Signature move.
Yeah.
What?
This guy
Okay.
here with a poison spray.
Sorry, which one? Okay. Yeah,
Against
that's
his
8
will.
poison damage. Yep.
Okay. And I don't want to provoke an attack of opportunity, so I also don't want to be flanked, so I'm just going to stay where I am.
Okay. Next up, Jasper.
You have to step away for a washroom break as well.
Of course he did. Of course he did. By the way, Sam, your improv and your roleplay has been incredible, by the way.
Yes.
Oh my god, I'm so
So good.
good. Thank you so much.
Oh my gosh,
Well-
you're so good.
It always.
We literally
it always-
made this character like 2 hours ago. You're doing amazing.
Yeah,
all right.
you're
Yeah,
like,
that
oh,
is
I
impressive.
made this character hours ago, no backstory. I'm like, are you sure she didn't have this prepared? Like, it sounds prepared.
You're doing as good as we all did on session 1 when we
Oh my
had weeks to prepare our characters
Yes.
and a whole session 0 where we introduced each other.
Oh, thanks, guys.
Yeah,
I've
no, you're
only
doing really
played. I'm still a relatively new player. I've played with Laura and Dave just as all I've done actually is like a half elf bard, and so the rogue and human are both new to me. So next time we come, I should have a better handle on rogue. It's just all very new.
Yeah, there's nothing wrong with learning the ins and outs of your character. The part that brings it to life is the actual, the improv part of it, and you're doing great.
Yeah, the big things that'd be helpful for like learning a new class. This is something that I always do. Is like when you read through the class, have like just a sheet of paper of just things to remind yourself on like before you take your turn, right? So say, for example, things like, with sneak attack. All right, so someone has to be within 5 feet of the target, or I need advantage. Cool, right? I have cunning actions that allow me to do this. Got it, right? Like keeping having that in front of you, especially for combat, is huge.
So can she do sneak attack? She doesn't have to be flanking or have advantage to do sneak attack. She just has to be an ally just has to be within 5 feet.
Yes. Let me.
So all
reread
three of
it.
these guys are potentially sneak attack targets at this point.
You do not need advantage on the attack roll if another enemy of the target, so another one of her allies, is within 5 feet of it. They are not incapacitated, and you do not have disadvantage on the attack roll. So as long as she does not have disadvantage, all of these are good targets. Yeah.
So there you go. Now you can just wreck these guys on your turn.
I'm gonna sneak around and get them.
I think you can do sneak attacks with a short bow too.
Yes, correct. Well, actually, let me double check. It must use a finesse or a ranged weapon. Yep, you're good.
I liked playing a rogue that did throwing knives.
Those are always fun. Yeah, those are always great. It's a shame that when it comes to throwing weapons, right? That a throw attack is doesn't have a draw attached to it.
What do you mean?
So say throwing for rogues is pretty good because they only have one attack. Throwing for say fighters is not great because they get a lot of their damage from the extra attacks.
Right.
And drawing a weapon counts as an item action, right? So if you have three attacks, you can't throw 3 axes.
Got it. Yeah. There was a feat in 3rd edition called Quick Draw. So a light weapon could be drawn as a free action.
Yeah.
Then you were basically like a machine gun. So...
Right. Yeah. Is Dave back yet? What's he doing?
I'm just back now.
Wow, it's your turn, buddy.
Okay. I will shoot this guy. Eldritch Blast.
Eldritch
coming out of
Blast.
stealth to shoot Eldritch Blast.
Eldritch Bush.
It is an Eldritch Bush. You got
To be
3
clear,
warlocks hiding in it.
just to give you a little bit of notice, you still have not been seen yet. If you step out, you will be seen, right? But if you're an unseen attacker, you do get advantage.
So if I'm here,
Can you attack from in the bush?
Yeah, you can attack from inside or behind it. Yeah, you're using it as cover in a way.
How tall
okay.
is the bush?
I wasn't sure that you could, so that's why I popped out.
I thought this was more of a tree.
Oh, okay.
Oh, okay.
Go ahead and give me another roll because remember you have advantage
Yay.
because you're an unseen attacker.
That's better.
This is going to be
There we go.
Yeah.
That's what I'm talking about. Do it up. 6.
boy. This is going to be a busy bush, I think.
Well, so to be clear, you're seen now, right? Now they know you're there.
All of us? Or just him?
But they
Not
think that only one.
Just him. Yeah,
Okay.
just him, because the other two of you are still like behind the tree.
Because
and
I
you're,
was about to
hiding.
be like,
Right.
Jasper, you ruined the surprise for all of us.
Oh,
I love that
Yeah.
it's the three of us hiding back here.
Nobody sees us.
This is just
Our
like
patron
shooting.
would be proud.
This is just like
Well-
shooting through the windows at the other hideout.
Yeah. That was
So anyway,
fun.
so you throw your Eldritch Blast, right? So this guy was just like, he just got poison spray, just thunked with some force damage. And he is dead.
oh no! I mean, okay.
Je suis mort.
So I can move Char now, right?
Yeah. hmm
Okay.
I think it's like a bonus action to have him attack, right?
Yeah.
Yep.
No, I don't.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, I can fly 40. I'm pretty sure. So I'm gonna join Wind.
Queen.
All right. He is invisible, so he would have advantage on this.
My thing. There it is.
Go ahead and roll again, just in case you get a crit.
Okay. Nope.
No, that's fine. You do hit. Go ahead and roll the damage.
He has to make a DC 11 Constitution saving throw as well.
Yep.
That is 5 points of piercing damage. I think. 1 second. Piercing damage already. Yep.
Yeah, he does fail the saving throw. So can you roll that damage for me as well?
So it's 7 points of poison damage.
Yeah,
7
you did.
points? Is it just that flat, or I thought you rolled for it?
No, sorry, I rolled for it, but it didn't pop up there. It's 3
Oh,
and
okay.
7.
Oh, all right. Now I see the roll. All right, cool.
Too
Oh,
late there.
there's a big lag on that.
Yeah.
All right.
I think that's it for the effect. I think it's just damage. Yeah, it's just damage. So
All right. Well, he is bloodied, so there's that. That's your turn, right?
yes, I believe so. Yep.
All right. Cool. Indigo.
I am going to. Yes, I'm going to Eldritch Blast this guy.
We have advantage because you're not seen.
Okay. Just give me 1 second here.
That hits. Go ahead and roll again, just in case it's a crit.
Okay.
All right. 24 is still fine. And you were attacking this one, correct?
Yes.
Go ahead and roll the damage. Yeah, that does it. He first he gets stung. Sure, he got some poison damage. Yeah, it might be clogging up his blood, but at the end of the day, an Eldritch Blast, an Eldritch Blast with enough force to just break his neck, and he is dead.
Give him a little Eldritch sass. You know what I'm saying?
Okay, we're
That's
making
an
new
Eldritch
cantrips
sass.
now.
What's that?
I said we're making new cantrips right now.
That's right.
I
Eldritch
like
sass.
it. I want Eldritch Sass.
Beautiful. And then that's probably it for me, though. I don't think I have any bonus action.
Okay.
No, I do not. I'm good.
All right.
Yes.
Check
Eldritch
Discord.
Blast.
Oh my God! Stop.
I love it. I
For-
need one. I need matching earrings.
Ah.
And from our shop lady.
All right. Next up, Amber.
Yay! I was worried everybody was going to be dead before I got to go.
Just
I was
about.
like, I just rolled so poorly for my initiative. I was like, I'm not going to be able to play. Okay, so I'm gonna Eldritch Blast this guy.
Yep, you have advantage.
Good.
Well,
Let's try that again. Damn it.
that does miss, unfortunately. Yeah.
Fuck.
Oh.
Anything else you have?
I don't think so. Let me check. Nope, I'm good.
All right. Next
Shot
up,
and
Violet. There's only one person left. Remember, this guy's hanging on by a thread. He's bleeding out of his neck.
I'm going to use my short bow, but not the sharpshooter, just straight short bow.
All right. Hey, look at
Nice.
that.
Yes.
Just
great.
pop
Where
his
where
head
it
off.
counts.
In one eye and out the other.
Yeah.
Oh, that's real gross. I like it.
You have to click the short bow word in chat underneath for the 25 specifically.
Oh, shoot.
And then that will roll it with crit. Yeah. There we go. Oh my god.
Yeah.
I think his
20
teeth explodes.
Keep that off.
28 damage.
Oh.
So remember that this guy, he was like swinging wildly at Ferrero, just like, I'm gonna get you. And then like, Ferrero, you're trying to like get your stance back, but too late. An arrow just goes right through his head and just pins him to the wall.
Oh.
Stone wall? Yeah, with that roll, I guess.
Oh, that is a stone wall, huh? Close enough. In between the rocks. Her aim was that good, all right?
Yeah.
Damn.
Done and
And-
done.
And we're going to go ahead and drop initiative.
Flashes. Don't forget to flash
Excellent
it.
shot, general violence.
True.
Not a good day. I can't shoot. Thing not working.
Too much caffeine.
What?
Is it too much caffeine?
There's no such thing.
Coffee?
How about pancakes? I told you it's a waste.
It's not a
Sugar
waste. They're delicious.
Right.
Oh, this looks gross. Ugh.
We're gonna loot these bodies.
They're bandits.
Ooh. Yeah. What do they got?
Anyone who wants to loot can give me an investigation check.
I have a
Yes.
little bit less blood than I did a few minutes ago.
This is my favorite part of D&D.
I'll help you. All right.
What
The
do I do?
loot.
Let's roll again. I'm helping you so you get advantage.
Oh, thanks.
There we go.
All right, yeah, with the 20. Okay.
Thanks for the help.
Across these bodies, you find 15 gold pieces. Wow.
Ooh.
Wow. Shit. Guys, there's gold on these bandits.
Ooh.
Can I...
As you're all talking about gold, you turn around briefly, and Jasper's climbing the waterfall.
Arr,
Jasper,
there a hidden cave back there?
That's right.
Like
Just doing some
Jurassic
search.
Park, too?
what'd you find?
I found that I smell better after I wash.
Question for the group. Do we want to... Was there something actually behind that waterfall?
I think it's something at the top.
Do we want to just, like, pool anything we find, like, and we'll divvy it up later?
I say whoever does the search that finds the thing, just add it to your inventory and we can compare, trade loot later after the dungeon.
Like, we won't do it now, but I'll just make a note that my intention would be to share the, split
Right.
15 gold with the party, obviously. So.
As long as it's not you and Jasper writing down that you found 15 gold, then we'll sort it out later.
Oh,
Okay.
yeah. Figured out my secret.
Weird, we got double
Oh,
gold
I
on
got
that
rich.
We're so
Is it-
rich.
one. A double rainbow. Alright, I'll make a note of that, babe. 15 gold.
So, Alan, do we have to climb this?
It's not a steep climb. It's like a couple of feet.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yes, you do.
So I will, if you will allow, I'm going to suggest a stealth run up the hill. Not a run, but like to stealthily like go in the water to see if hopefully the sound of the water will like drown out my footsteps to check out and around the corner. Unless somebody, I guess Sam, that's really your thing, isn't it? You're stealthy too, right?
Yes, super stealth.
Okay. Do you want to accompany me? Do you want my help?
Sure.
Would you like to go alone? I don't know.
I can go. You can come with me if you are also stealth.
I am stealthy, yes. What's your stealth bonus? Probably like 5 or 6 or 7.
Great question. 7.
Oh yeah. So like I've got a 5. So like I assume I'm probably the stealthiest next to you.
Yeah, I got a
And
0.
that's just assuming.
I got a 0.
I don't know what the other guys are at. I know
Why
like,
not bring Wendy?
that's a good idea. Not only will the rust help his armor.
I can cast silence, and then we won't even hear the water.
That's true.
It's like, wait, I don't hear anything.
Birds have stopped singing. There's something outside.
Unless you guys want to stick together and go through the front door, I figure it's probably not a bad idea to investigate this.
Yeah.
Yeah, we should go through this side. This sounds better.
The waterfall or the front, you mean?
The waterfall.
Yeah, I like that plan too. I'm not
Natural
super
point.
stealthy, but
Oh, we should hide these bodies.
That's an excellent point, really. Or
Let's
at least
hide them behind the
Throw
wall.
Drag them in the water.
make them look like they're like sleeping on the job.
Including the guy with an arrow through his head? Yeah, I agree.
Yeah, definitely.
We'll just
Just do
You put his
the
head down.
Skyrim and make a pile with all their heads touching each other's butts.
Logistics question for me. Do I need to get my arrows back or anything like that, or is that
You're fine.
cool? Okay.
Yeah, we assume
What?
that you retrieve arrows when combat ends, unless they are not reachable due to physical
Yeah.
limitations.
Like, if you fired it over a ravine, then I would make you deduct it. But, like... Or if you're, like, on a clock, right? Like, let's say you're running away from a threat and you don't have intention of going back, stuff like that.
Yeah. Right. So we stealth up.
Okay.
Or Sam, you want to take the lead, I think?
Can I get a stealth roll from Violet?
Hey.
All right. Yeah, there we go. Stealthy. Seems like the passageway continues.
So
And, like, the water kind of goes, is kind of coming from the right, it seems.
I will have Shard kind of relay the message if these guys want to hang back or they want to accompany us at a distance, or like we're kind of basically scouting out the area.
Yeah.
So
I'll follow
I know
at a
we're not
distance.
supposed to like split the party, but Wendy, are you going?
Wendy shouldn't go. He'll echo.
I don't think I should go either. I have a +0 to stealth, so maybe Wendy and I can hide the bodies. We'll do that while you guys climb the waterfall.
I'll stay here.
Okay. Sounds good.
I'll be able to relay information between here and the waterfall and the team on the ground.
Okay, perfect. And I'll relay Chard in between you and I.
Well, Ferrero's going to follow behind you guys a little bit, so I think you can relay to him and then he can relay to me.
Oh, okay, sure.
We just make a big telephone chain.
I was
Alright.
just going to say it might not end well, but I
I'm
like
just
it.
thinking Chard's faster because he's flying is all. But I mean, maybe.
Yeah, just play a game of telephone. By the time Wendy gets the message, it'll go from "it's all clear" to like, oh, God, how do I butcher that? Yeah.
Oh my God, help us! We're all gonna die.
Yeah, everything's fine.
All right.
So Sam, if you want to take the lead.
Yeah, I'm gonna inch forward.
Mm-hmm. The passageway just seems to, on the right where the water's coming from, seems to kind of just keep going.
Can I hear any noise coming from the non-water, or is the water too loud?
Give me a perception check.
We'll help you. I don't know how, but I'll cup your ears.
That's very helpful.
It's like,
Yeah.
All right.
Thanks for the help.
How do I describe this? I'm trying to think. You kind of hear something skittering about just around the corner.
bunnies.
Bunnies!
They skitter. No, they don't skitter. They hop.
Could be bunny. It's not bunny.
What does it smell like, Alan?
Water. It's wet, kind of moist.
Saturated?
Ew, moist.
A little bit. With your 19 perception, there's spider webs here.
Alan.
Yeah, what's up? How's it going?
Do not. I'm
What's going on?
I'm staying down here.
No.
I'm good. Carry on.
So I'm gonna relay that information down the telephone chain.
Yeah, I don't fucking do spiders. Let out of here.
Mm-mm. No. No.
Now, you guys remember Sonara's first encounter with spiders?
Oh,
I
God.
was saying, Alan's been waiting like 2 years for this moment.
Yeah. She's
No,
trying to-
Alan, no.
First of all, this is not the spider cave, all right? That's coming. Don't worry. It's not right now.
I don't believe you
You
for
have been
1
warned.
second. There's a cave and there's spiders. You're a liar.
Hold on. This is not the spider cave.
Doesn't matter.
It's a spider
It's
cave.
a spider cave.
Alan, no. There's not multiple. No.
Alan has
Oh, no,
prepared
there
a
is.
series of
This is
spider
Alan we're
caves
talking
for you
about.
guys.
Of course there's multiple.
So,
Why would he
Sam,
only put one in?
Sam, for
One's
context,
not enough to torture us.
So for context, in the previous campaign, right, the group was offered a side quest to clear out a cave of spiders, right, which they accepted and then promptly ignored for every session beyond that. It was brought up. I had the map. I had the enemies. They just never went to the spider cave.
We got distracted because there was a shiny orange light coming from a weird house, and then I touched it, and then everything went.
Yeah, everything got kind of weird after that.
Yeah.
Mhm.
That's fair.
But we were going towards the spiders because the whole reason I touched
True.
that thing was because Dave's character, Cole, made me eat a mushroom that made me all brave and stuff because I ran away from the spiders.
Which, by the way, so fun point of order on that, right? Every single time someone touches like one of those crystals and like accepts eyes, right? They have to pass a test, right? The test varies from like eye to eye and whoever the previous holder was. So like for Quiet Furs, right? It was like a wisdom saving throw, right? For Sonura's, you had to accept the gift within like 5 real world seconds. Like any hesitation, you just didn't get it.
Oh. Well then.
So like, it's like the fact that you and Kara's like she had the brave juice.
Yeah, I was like,
doing
no,
it.
yeah, she's doing it.
You're welcome.
Does she do it? Yeah, she does it.
She's
Thanks,
like, all
Cole.
right, she's got it. Thanks, Cole, wherever you are.
Oh, he lives
Aw.
on.
They all live on. I love them all still.
He's
All
got a
right,
private.
so what are you doing? There might be spiders in this cave, maybe.
Okay, so
Right.
what
Who
am I
knows?
hearing?
What are you hearing?
Yeah, what am like roll
Oh,
from
down the telephone chain.
yeah, the
Friends?
telephone chain.
I'm gonna relay down the telephone chain that there's spider webs and I hear skittering. And do we want to keep going this way? Anybody?
Yes, I will
And
accompany
if
you.
we want a speedy solution, I have a potion of fire breath.
I'll buy that for
There's
$1.
spiders in there.
Well, there'll be cooked spiders in a few minutes.
You want? Are you gonna eat them?
Maybe.
No judgment. But maybe I should take the potion?
You want to go up and cook the spiders?
I don't, but I feel like maybe it would be better if one of us does it instead of you, because then we could sneak up on them.
You think?
I just think you're too loud.
Is that gonna matter if the room is filled with fire? It'll be obvious where that's coming from. You can have it, I'm sure. Sure. Here, fire breath potion. I'll hand it over.
Okay.
Alright, I'm okay. Oh.
This is a new life, Ashley. Sonura's no more. You're brave. All right.
You got this.
Are you stealthy though?
You're a warlock, girl.
Yeah,
I'm
I
a little
need a stealth
stealthy.
check. I need a stealth check.
Okay, sorry.
Meanwhile, we'd be like, shh.
She's just like
Hey,
running.
Hey, all right.
Okay, finally.
I'm gonna keep inching up then.
Mm-hmm.
Running up that hill?
Oh.
Keep running up that road. Keep running up that hill.
Oh no.
Everywhere.
I'm not going out.
Run away.
No.
Do it.
Okay, how do I do the potion? How do I do it? How do I do it?
So first, drink it.
So that's like what, a minute?
And what is it again?
It's a potion of fire breath.
Ooh, right.
So I think it's like a.
Yeah.
Is it 3d6? What's the damage on it?
It's 4d6.
Wow, that's actually decent. Potentially.
It lasts for either 1 hour or when you exhale fire 3 times.
Oh,
These spiders are cooked.
Toasty.
So I can do this 3 times?
Yep.
Well, each time you breathe fire, it's a bonus action. But yeah,
Okay. So,
glug glug,
glug glug.
glug glug. All right. Well, they still haven't seen it yet with the 22, so fucking go for it.
Jalapeno.
it's like a ghost pepper.
Yeah. Habanero.
Just eat this. It's fine.
Real quick, I'm just so curious, dude. With the potion of fire breath, how do you guys think it works in terms of like damage? Do you guys think it's an AOE?
I think it's like a cone, isn't it?
Yeah.
No, it's not.
Oh,
It's a
no.
directed target, isn't it?
It's direct target. Yeah.
No, puke it back out of
What?
the bottle.
Yep. It is at a target within 30 feet.
It's fire breath, not fire spit.
Well,
It's
I
not
mean,
fire spray, I guess. I
It
get
is what it is. Just target the big one and step on the little ones.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. I will make a dexterity saving throw for big spider. It fails.
Oh, thank God.
Nice.
You hear a loud screech, like, and then it's gonna. We're gonna go ahead and go into initiative, friends.
What was the sound again?
Shut the fuck up. All right. I don't want to hear it. All right. I'm trying my best here. Okay.
It's okay, it's on YouTube.
Oh, stop! Stop!
Just play it back. It's fine.
I
can't. Oh, dear.
quit. You guys find a new DM. I'm out.
Ow.
Oh my God, stop!
My laser gun. Pew pew pew.
You know what? Screw immersion. All right. Like for now on, every sound effect is just going to be extremely inappropriate. All right.
So guys.
Oh, dear.
All right. Can I get initiative rolls for everybody? I only have 2 so far.
Oh.
Initiative. Natural 20. Come on. There you go. Jeez, that's what, 4 natural 20s in the last hour?
Oh my God. Jeez.
Not just for me alone, I mean for the party. Like, that's not bad.
Damn. Yeah. All right.
Bam!
Yeah. Damn. All right. Do I have everybody in here? I do. Good.
I
Descending.
assume I assume you don't want us at the bottom of the waterfall to be rolling.
Oh, what?
No,
No.
you can still roll.
I still rolled.
Yeah, it's just gonna take you a bit to get there.
Oh.
Be like 2 rounds worth. Well, if you double dash, it might be less, but probably 2
Right?
rounds.
Yeah. If you dash, you can get pretty far. Yeah, because
Oh,
the climb up there is like just like 2 movement. So
I suppose we don't have to be stealthy, so.
let me resort this. There we go. All right. First up, Jasper. What would you like to do?
That is a good question. I Eldritch Blast, of course.
Yeah, okay.
I'll target the big boy just in case he becomes problematic.
Yeah. Okay.
Can you
Sure.
see it?
Yeah, I'm gonna need you to step out a little bit actually,
Oh, sorry.
because you are 100% behind this wall. Yeah. All right. But yeah, the 23 does hit.
Give you
9. Nice. And it is bloodied.
Ooh, good work.
I'll probably regret this, but I'm gonna take Chard, and I'm going to.
No regrets, David.
It's gonna like completely take over that spot. I'll put him here, and he's gonna try to take a jab as a
All right.
bonus action.
Jab.
Bet they're probably resistant to poison, but no guts, no glory. At the very least, he'll get like piercing damage.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, hell, that'll do it.
Okay. Yeah. Go ahead and it has to do a Constitution saving throw.
Yeah, if he's not resistant to poison, though. I mean, I'm assuming
It's not.
Oh, that's surprising. Surprising.
Yeah, it is surprising, but it's not. It does fail. Can you give me the damage rolls?
Sure, yeah. So the first one's the piercing, and the second one. That's not bad. 13. Show up there? No.
Well, it's dead.
Oh shit. Okay.
All right. Steve.
Fuck these spiders in particular. Now you can breathe.
Spider
All right.
stuck.
Oh.
Well, this is awkward.
That's me down, by the way.
All right, Ferreira. You just heard a fire breath and some stabby noises from up the passageway.
Stabby noises.
And then I'll probably dash too. Well, I'll create my illusion right here.
Hey, Ellen.
Yeah, hi.
Do you want to hear my stabby noises?
Shut the fuck up. I'm gonna mute you. I'm gonna mute you.
That mutes me too, Alan.
Oh, no.
You would never do that.
It's worth it.
Oh.
Oh, poor David.
All right. So, Ferreira, what are you doing? Sorry.
Do you want to
Bonus action, I'm going to... Well, actually, I'll dash for my action.
Okay.
This is the noise for everything.
I need that to be like my text tone.
And actually, I will just ready and attack.
Didn't you use your action to dash?
Oh, yeah. Sorry, you're right. That will be my turn then.
All right. Indigo. You also heard stabby noises from up the passageway.
I'm gonna stay put. No, okay. So you said I can dash,
Sure.
which is 60, right?
Mm-hmm.
Oh God. Okay.
I would say to climb up the waterfall just takes 2 movement because it's like a couple of feet tall.
Where would that put me? You mean like up
So
here?
it's like
So it would be
Oh.
like
It was over here, I think.
you move
Yeah,
from
so-
here to here. Yeah, that's where you were.
Yeah.
So here is 1, 2, 3, and it's 4, 5 to get here. Then you can count normally from on.
Oh God. Okay, I don't
yeah,
count
and
that.
then so your first movement would go here, right? And then your second dash would bring you to here.
Okay. Perfect. Thank you. Sorry, I count in my head. I have to count in 5s. So when you said 2, I was like, how is it less when it's harder? So,
I literally do the same thing.
okay.
Yeah. That's
All
fine.
good. Thanks.
All right. Next up is going to be this spider. Upon seeing its mom dead.
Oh no.
Amazing.
And it's gone.
Mm.
That's it. It will tell the
Oh
bandits.
no, you don't lose spiders. No.
Mm-mm.
Oh,
Violet.
speaking of losing spiders, where'd that one in the house go?
Oh, it's right behind you, probably.
No, that's not good.
No.
Okay, continue.
Violet, what would you like to do on your turn?
I'm gonna move up, and I guess I'll shoot it with my short bow. See if I can hit a tiny spider.
Yeah. You hit it.
Yes, get him.
I mean, to be fair, to shoot a tiny spider is actually kind of impressive. If we're going to be honest. It's dead.
Get it.
Okay.
Get it.
And then I'm just gonna move a little bit over here. And I'll give my help to, would it make sense to do it for Ferrero again?
Any of them
Or
are fine. Yeah, because they all can benefit from advantage in some way.
who comes first? I'll do Jasper because you're sooner.
Okay. Is that your whole turn?
Yes.
Excellent.
I think.
All right. Yeah, and you used everything, so you're fine. Yeah. I just wanted to make sure that you wanted to end your turn there was all. All right, next up is this spider, and it's definitely gone.
Nope.
Amber.
Oh.
I'm gonna
We're on
spit on
fire.
this one.
You're gonna.
Can I spit
sorry.
fire on it like with like a I don't know if
like fire breathing.
Yeah, am I able to
You
use
want-
it?
You
'Cause
can.
Because I have to do it 2 more times, don't I?
Have
you
an
don't
hour
have
though. You can
to.
save it for when we
You
enter
can
the bandit.
save
Yeah,
for
you
now.
can save it.
Oh, I didn't. I thought like once you drank it, you had to like use like 3 charges.
No.
Within an
So
hour.
it lasts for
Oh.
1 hour or until you use it 3 times.
Oh.
So you can save it. Yeah. Do you
Okay.
wish to take your action back?
Yes, please.
Okay.
Okay, can I just step on this one?
Yeah, sure. Give me
Thank
like
you.
a d20 plus. What would that be? +2? Because I'm assuming your strength is pretty bad.
My strength is -1.
Oh, okay. So then a
Just the
d20
D20?
plus 1. Yeah, a d20 plus 1. Yeah.
11.
Funny enough, that doesn't hit it.
Oh.
They're tiny
I
spiders.
missed. It's tiny. Like, I lost it. Oh no. Shit. There's my turn.
Are you actually stepping back like that?
Yeah.
All right, cool. This one's taking an attack of opportunity.
Great.
Oh.
God damn it! I didn't think of that.
Oopsie. All right.
What happened? It attacks me. The other ones ran away.
Yeah, well, I mean, it's about to run away, but it might as well just get 1 hit on you.
All right, fair enough.
All right, can you give me a Constitution saving throw?
Sure. Uh-oh.
Wow.
Shit.
All right, are you ready for this insane damage? Are you ready for this
I'm gonna
insane
die.
damage?
I'm in
Oh
so much trouble.
no. Don't do it.
You take 1 piercing damage and
No.
1 poison damage.
Oh no.
Thought that's like we're gonna heal your
No.
thoughts and prayers. You're gonna be just fine.
I saw the one mean. No.
Right.
No.
She actually got out.
All right, is that your turn?
Yes.
All right. Well, on all these spiders' turn, it's gonna go.
No.
And all the spiders are definitely gone. They're nowhere to be seen. You'll never see them again.
Uh-huh.
Thank you.
Maha.
That's right.
Darling.
And stay out.
And we can go ahead and drop initiative here.
I'm all lonely in the forest.
Is there really a skull here?
Yeah, that's there.
I'm gonna pick it up and bring it to Wendy.
Cool.
My collection.
Search it.
Oh, someone say search? Yeah, go ahead. Give me an investigation check.
Remember that mushroom book we were waiting on? I wonder if that's ready.
Oh yeah.
100 years ago.
Oh my god.
Aw, can
150 years.
we find it in a library somewhere, please, Alan? That's like my
Oh.
biggest request.
That was
Oh,
the middle of the school golem that we killed.
yeah.
Oh my god.
Oh, it was its heart.
Alan.
No, it's liver. Have it be its liver.
All right. Roll a D100 for me, please.
Okay.
It's important.
88.
Oh, wow. Nice. If my computer wasn't running slow, I would already have the item table up. One moment.
I can help you with that.
No, I have a different item table that I like to use for
No, I mean,
reasons.
your computer.
Oh, okay. Oh, this is fun. You get off of this body. In fact, actually, it was on the skull, and you noticed it on the skull before Amber walked away with it, and you kind of yoinked it off. It is a cap of water breathing.
Nice.
Ooh, man, that's fun.
Wendy, I brought you a skull. I don't know if you can use it.
Do you have to tune that, Alan?
I'm checking right now.
Okay.
I don't think so.
Sweet.
It doesn't say.
I will plop that in my inventory. Is it something you find in D&D Beyond, or?
It's an official thing, I think.
Okay.
Wondrous item, uncommon. While wearing this cap underwater, you can speak its command word as an action to create a bubble of air around your head. It allows you to breathe normally underwater. The bubble stays with you until you speak the command word again. The cap is removed, or you are no longer underwater.
So now I'm curious.
I like it.
What does it look like?
Like, does it go with outfit?
Yeah.
You know those like those hats that have like a propeller on it. It's like that. And when you say the command word, the propeller spins.
Excellent. I take great pride, and he put it on immediately.
You're real good in it too, I bet.
Yes.
It's
So
now.
Wendy gets a skull and Jasper gets a hat.
Yeah, it is very important to note that yes, the propeller does spin when you say the command word.
So what did we say the command word was?
Whatever you want.
Oh, okay. Agua.
Agua? Okay.
Make note of that.
I will.
Write that down.
Should we have hidden the bodies? Just curious.
Yeah, did you?
That's what they stayed down there for.
Yeah. We hid them. They're just
Where'd you hide them?
Here.
I
Behind the
was
tree?
yeah. That's a good spot. And just kind of like make them look like they're leaning on each other, sleeping, and
You're resting.
Just taking a
slightly
nap.
Resting.
slightly
I thought we were gonna
obscure
put
the
them in the
one
water.
through the eye. Please.
What was that? Sorry?
I thought we were
I'm
going to put
just
him in
like-
the water.
Yeah. It
Oh, I
doesn't
mean,
matter.
we can put them here.
But
They
just
might
make
float,
sure that
though.
you hide the one with the arrow through the face, please, at the back. Don't put him front and center.
The arrow's been
submerge him.
retrieved. He just has a
hole.
a hole in his face.
In the
You
face.
just submerged that one. He's fine.
Is the stream strong enough that it would just like carry the bodies away?
The stream is approximately like 6 inches.
Oh, so no.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah. No, honestly, hiding the bodies in this is not super helpful.
A torrent of water.
Then let's hide them on where they were before. Sorry, Alan, on the rock wall there. Hidden in plain sight, but looking like they're sleeping.
All right, you got it.
Please.
resting.
Hard workers.
It's been a
All right.
long day.
It has been, yeah, true.
And self-care is not selfish, so
True.
we applaud their opportunity.
What would you all like to do next?
Should we
Do we
take a
hear
trek
anything
to
over
the
here?
north or the west? West or north?
Or south? We could go this way.
I thought we
You
said
There's
could go
nothing
this
this
way,
way.
Casper.
This doesn't go anywhere.
Oh, okay, never mind.
Like if you follow it for long enough, it's just too small for you to follow it.
Got it.
Mm-hmm.
Do we hear anything coming from this way?
Give me a perception check.
I will help you.
Cup her ears.
Perception.
Yep. You're doing it wrong. God.
Sorry.
I love that. That's what we're doing.
You got advantage. I gave you the advantage.
You do have advantage.
Okay, I'll do it again.
Do it again.
Slightly
Damn
worse.
Yep, that's fine. You'd hear what sounds like footsteps.
Oh. Should we stealth up to the north, or should we carry on west? Or should we regroup? Because the other guys are like not with us.
What about this side?
I can help you with this side.
Uh,
I will now cup your ears for this one.
I think you muffled them. I can't hear shit.
Yeah, you covered them. It's like
What?
You were whispering in her ear as you did it. You're like, I think this helped last time.
I will say that you just poke your head around the corner briefly. You see what looks like a big wooden barricade at the end of this hall. You don't hear anything from beyond it because it is like floor to ceiling, blocking the whole passage.
Oh. Interesting.
And off she goes.
No spiders? Here I go.
I ain't scared.
Oh dear.
It's just a big wall over there. I think we should go the other way, but there's footsteps, so we should be careful.
Stealthy?
Yeah.
What do you say,
Definitely
General? Do you and I want to wander up there? Stealthily?
Do it.
All right. Stealth. Oh, the sock. That's better. Clearly, I could take some notes following you.
He's a professional.
As you get to around there-ish, let me take out the polygon reveal tool.
Very specific of you, Alan. What are you hiding from us?
I would never hide anything from any of you, all right?
What is up there?
Except for the spider cave.
Oh, spiders. No.
You go around a corner, and it looks like there's a bandits just kind of walking around, conversing. They don't seem to have noticed you yet.
Okay, so I whisper this to Char, and I tell them to like relay it to the others.
All right, Char goes over, back to the others, and he goes, there's a bunch of bandits over there.
You tell them, Char.
I love Chard so much.
A couple of key details. This drop is about 10 feet.
Ooh.
Where was that? Here?
Yeah, this ledge right here. It goes about 10 feet down from where you currently are.
You can get the drop on them.
Yeah.
Literally.
So, can I suggest we turn Char invisible, try to make its way past the bandits and see what's on the other side of that? Worst case scenario, Char is exposed, and then we start combat, or, Char dies, whatever.
Let me spit fire at one of them.
Oh, you want to start with that?
Yeah, let's do it.
You have to be all kind of
You
close.
have
You
two
have to
left.
run
You
right
could hit.
Can I do it? Can I, Alan? I don't know if I can.
I think it's
If I
think it's
sneak
a
up to
30
here,
foot. I think it's a 30 foot. Well, I'm going to want a stealth check before we decide how good your sneak is.
oh right, okay, fair enough.
Yeah.
Not good.
Mm.
Better than me.
Well, I mean, you can like hit this guy with like a fire breath if you get up close.
If I get to here.
This guy, if you like, yeah, if you get up to there, you can hit this guy. Yeah.
This guy.
Doesn't she lose 10 though? Doesn't like minus 10 or minus?
Yeah. Is there
Well,
minus 10 because of this drop?
Or she's just like
I mean, so actually, with if you actually find the hypotenuse, right, it's actually going to be a shorter distance than the combination of 10 plus the 15. So I will actually say this works.
excellent.
It would be like the
Wonderful.
distance. Instead of if she was going 1, 2, 3 this way, it would be down 2 and then over 3 to the air. So and that's still within 30 feet.
Okay. So I'm okay here.
Yeah, you're fine.
Okay. I'm gonna like look over my shoulder at the general. Now? Now?
The general would just give like a quiet nod, like go for it.
Yosh.
Okay. Fire breath this one. And it's, you said 46?
4d6. Yep. And he has to make a dexterity
Boy.
saving throw.
You got it. You got it.
Can I ready? This is just because I don't know the answer. Can I ready
Sure,
my
go for
bow
it.
at the same time and try to shoot somebody else the same time she does that, or is that a no-no?
Do you wish to take a surprise round? Is what you're asking?
Hell yeah.
Maybe is that what I'm asking?
That is exactly what you're asking, right? Is for essentially all of you take a turn before you enter proper initiative.
Let's do it.
Let's do it.
All right. Well, first, please roll initiative for me.
Our other teammates would have caught up to us by now, right? Or I guess would they have?
We're coming.
Nice.
There it is. Okay.
Sam, you took alert, eh?
Yes.
Yeah, good choice.
Thank you. It was Alan's choice.
Oh, yeah. I mean, generally speaking, when it comes to like feats, it's like one of the best, I think. For combat, anyway.
The word feats makes me laugh so much.
Feats.
Then the feats of strength.
Is that everybody?
I'm rolling initiative for the bandits. Give me a moment.
Thanks, the bandits for
Oh, wow.
they're like,
Yeah, no, they rolled very well. Yeah.
Yeah.
Those fools.
But you all still get a surprise round, all right? So essentially, we're going to like just run through the initiative order real quick. All of you get one turn, and then we're going to start proper initiative after that, all right? And go. Violet.
I'm gonna shoot at this guy with my short bow.
All right, do it. You are unseen, so you have advantage.
oh,
That
good.
was probably not gonna hit.
Well, it wouldn't have, but you have advantage, so you can roll again.
Not
That-
much better.
I'm in
Unfortunate.
the way. It's because I'm in the way.
You do miss, unfortunately.
Okay.
Would you like to use help action before you pass your turn?
I definitely would. The fire breathing, is that something that help would help with?
Because it is a dexterity saving throw.
Gotcha.
Mhm.
Then I will give it to Jasper.
Okay.
Like you mean,
Guerrero.
Alright, I'll just be moving. Wait, hold on.
You can occupy the same space as Chard, FYI, because he's a tiny creature.
small.
You can also dash if you want to just make it past them. Up to you.
If you want to.
Leave girlfriend behind. I know.
I think I will just end my turn.
Okay. Jasper.
Eldritch Blast.
Eldritch Blast. You get advantage.
What's the difference? Can you give me a description of this guy versus this guy?
These guys are clearly just lackeys, whereas these guys look like they're in charge.
Can you tell me what kind of armor they're wearing?
They are wearing... One second. I have that listed here. Studded leather armor.
And these guys are wearing...
Leather.
Okay, I see. All right, I will go for... If I can see this guy. I think I can. Maybe not.
I'm going to ask you to step up a little bit.
Yeah, I can do that. I'll step up here. Whee! Now we'll toss one at this guy here.
Okay.
Eldritch Blast. 8.
Okay. You do have advantage. You want to try to see if you get a crit?
I will do that. Nope.
Fair enough. All right. Sorry, you missed it. Who are you targeting? The big guy?
This guy right here, the beardy.
All right. And then go ahead and roll the damage for me.
Oh,
Nice. Excellent. Well done.
I know. I was like, hit him in the toe.
Yep. All right.
Chard will come flying out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oof, I guess he can't really make it, can he? 1 second. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I think he can make it this far. Flying. Correct me if I'm wrong.
Yeah.
Okay. So he's gonna fly up to this guy and jab him in the neck.
All right. Jab.
Wherever.
Was he invisible?
I would say he's almost always invisible, but yeah.
Sure. All right. So he's unseen, so he'll have advantage.
Okay. Ooh.
Okay. And then I have to make a Constitution saving throw for this guy.
Yeah.
He fails. Go. He got a 1. He fails.
Oh, shit.
Enemies ain't doing too hot today, all right?
No, I'm kidding. I've been there. There we go. Should be, I think it's 1 second. It's going to spawn. There we go.
Ooh.
13.
So-
Nice. Okay.
Chard did
That's
better than
19 damage. Chard walks up, just shoves his little, stinger hand right through the guy's skull as he just drops to the ground.
Whoa.
He just one-shot him. Yeah.
And that's how you do it.
All right.
End of turn.
Indigo.
Quick question for you.
Yes.
Is there anyone here who is injured? Any one of the bandits, or did the only injured one just die?
The guy in front here is injured by 2 hit points, but still injured. Perfect for Toll the Dead.
That's where I was going, friend.
Nice.
I hit him with 14 though.
Oh.
Well, your turn hasn't come up yet. We're gonna
Oh.
handle your fireball in a moment. Or not
Oh,
fireball.
I
fire
thought my fireball started it. My apologies.
Oh.
We're doing the surprise round right now, which you're going to be included in that. So yeah,
Got it. Okay, sorry.
No,
you're
no,
good. You're fine.
So the only question I have is where can I go so that I can... I think
Well-
I have to see him?
Oh, absolutely. Yeah, you have to effectively come out to it's like somewhere here.
Okay. And you're okay if I do that? Like...
Yeah, of course. Yeah, you have movement.
Okay, I just don't know. Like, I know we don't care about moving through people, but I guess I don't really...
I don't mind you moving through allies. Moving through enemies, it gets a little bit difficult. Yeah.
Sure. Okay. So I will try that on this, sir. I will try my...
Yep.
Hang on, let me pop it in the chat. Oh. Yes.
He does pass the saving throw.
Okay. Of course he does. So, that is it for me, because I don't have really any bonus actions.
Okay. Wendy.
Let's see how far I can move.
Isn't told
Guess I can get there. Can I see anything from here?
No, definitely not.
Okay, let me see if I have any spells that can help other people. Is anybody other than me wounded yet? No.
Amber has lost 2 hit points.
Okay, that's not enough for me to do anything about.
He is in dire need.
Both those hit points.
It was a spider.
That's nail polish chip. That's what that is.
I'm just gonna pass my turn.
Okay. Amber, fire breath.
Yes.
Blah. Can you roll the damage for me, please?
Oh, we're not gonna take the roll that I did earlier.
Oh, you did do a roll earlier. Yeah, we'll take that
Yeah.
14. Sure, that's
Okay.
like about average. Yeah. Fails the saving throw, so it just gets engulfed in fire.
Awesome.
Work.
However, it is magical fire, so it gets put out immediately, right? But yeah.
That's okay.
All right, and after y'all do your little surprise round, all the bandits get hit. They all go like, "Oh, what's going on? They're up there!" And now we're gonna start normal initiative. Violet.
All right, I'm gonna step up and I'm gonna try the sharpshooter one again. I want
Okay.
to make it work once.
Okay, sure.
And I'm going right for big beardy dude.
Big beardy dude.
That one.
Yep. That does miss, unfortunately.
Darn it. All right, and I will stay where I am. And can I do the help every
Yes.
round?
Yep.
Oh, great. In that case, who's coming up next? I will give the help to Ferrero again.
Okay. Sure thing.
And that's it.
Excellent. Next up is this bandit, who's going to take out his light crossbow and attempt to shoot Indigo.
Oh.
He misses.
Yay.
Man, these enemies are not doing great.
They wasted their rolls on their initiative.
Actually true. That's not even a joke. Like 2 of them got nat 20s on their initiative roll.
Wow.
Yep. All right, Ferrero.
Okay. This would moving down this cliff, I assume. Be any extra movement?
You would. No, it would just take 1 to go over it. You would take a d6 from the fall, so there's that to consider. Because it is a 10-foot drop, unless you want to use movement to climb down. Like, climb down proper.
I'll just create my, I'll create an illusion, or my echo.
Go ahead and place it wherever you want.
I'm trying to see if was that my bonus action to create my.
I think so, yeah.
Yeah, okay. And then what is it to move it? Let me see.
I think it's a bonus action on, like, subsequent turns. I might be wrong. Hold on. Because, yeah, like, Manifest Echo has, like, so much text.
It says no action required to move it.
Oh, okay, but I think it has, like, a limited amount of movement speed, I think, right? Oh, no, it can't... Yeah, okay. You can mentally command your Echo to move it up to 30 feet in any direction. Got it. But if it's ever more than 30 feet away from you at the end of your turn, it is destroyed.
So how would that work with, like, going up and down cliffs and stuff, the echo?
Well, technically, the hypotenuse, right? So let's say if it's, like, there, I'm just going to say it's, like, 25 feet, right? Like, the thing is that, like, the drop is not that much for me to actually care, right? It's like 10 feet. If we're talking about, like, a 30-foot drop, then I mildly care, right? But 10 feet, like, yeah, just do whatever.
Just shimmy.
Essentially, yeah, it's like enough of a drop where if you just fall, it's a d6, but you could also spend like, maybe like 15 feet of movement to like climb down proper.
Yeah, can I just try to climb down?
Like I said, it would be about like, actually, I think it's like, this is like 10 feet. I'll say 20 feet of your movement to climb down to the bottom.
Okay, so maybe next turn.
Sure.
Okay, so I'll manifest my echo like kind of up here then.
Okay.
And then that'll be my turn for now.
Did you want to have him like over here to like attack him or no?
I don't want them to. I mean, I guess they'll probably see it if it just kind of comes up there. Or I don't want to try to maybe put it behind the boxes if that's possible.
Sure. Yeah, you can keep it there. Yeah.
So like stays hidden.
And like it's like half cover. Okay, sure. I mean, it's not going to be hidden, right? They're going to know where it is, but it can use the box as like half cover. Sure.
Okay, that's fine.
All right, and that's your turn.
Yeah.
All right. Next up is going to be one of the captains. The moment I can find their stats. Hello. Oh, here we go. Okay. Well, as it turns out, they don't have a crossbow. Didn't realize that. That's fine. It's gonna see y'all up there, and it's gonna take out its daggers. All right. This big boy's gonna take out his daggers. He's gonna try to throw them at. He doesn't want to throw it at the clone. Who does he attack? Indigo.
Oh, that's fair.
The first one misses. The second one hits.
No.
And that is one of these dice, plus that much. 6 piercing damage as a dagger flies through the air, lands right in your shoulder.
Ow. That's rough.
And he'll use some of his movement to kind of come up and meet whoever comes down. All right, Jasper.
I'm going to switch it up. Eldritch Blast.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh. All right. Go ahead and roll damage. 9. Okay. Were you attacking the guy in the front or the same guy you were attacking before?
No, I'm going to take this guy out because he's, try to take him out because he's the one that was first striking his ire against Indigo.
All right. Cool. Anything else you want to do on your turn?
Yeah, I'll move Char behind him.
Mm-hmm.
And that way, if anybody wants to do front all assault, they hopefully will get flanking, but he will jab.
Jab. All right.
Jab. Sweet. That's probably not a hit.
That is not a hit. Yep.
That's my turn.
Alrighty, Indigo. You just got a dagger stuck in your shoulder. What do you do?
I'm not too happy about that. So,
First day of citizen.
which guy was it again who did that?
It was this guy up front, the closest. Okay. Yep.
Mm-hmm. He a little bit damaged over there.
A little bit damaged. Yes, he is.
Come on. I'm going to try this again with missing hit points. Oof.
He does fail the saving throw, so he will take the 3.
The 3. Okay. Thanks.
Okay.
That's it.
Okay. Next up is this bandit in the back. He's going to take out his light crossbow and attempt to shoot Indigo. And he does hit.
Uh-oh.
Oh, it's one of these dice. Oops. And he does it for... Was I looking at the wrong person? I was. Yeah. He'll hit you for 8 piercing damage.
Ouch.
No.
And that'll be his turn. Wendy.
Let's see. What is my movement? I have a movement of 30, so I can move up to here. And then take an action. None of the people that are still alive are bloodied. Which ones are wounded?
Wounded and wounded. These two up front.
Okay.
The other small guys have not been wounded yet.
Okay. I'll hit the closest guy with a Toll of the Dead.
All right.
Good work.
He does fail, and yep, that's 8. All right.
And
Anything else?
I'm done.
Okay. Amber.
Now I want to Spitfire at this one.
All right, go for it. This is your last one.
Yay. Okay, good. Another 14.
He does fail. And he is now bloodied.
Yay.
Or burned.
Oh.
All right, is that your whole turn?
Yes.
Excellent. All right.
Thank you.
Next up is going to be this guy. Who's he attacking? Because now he can see the whole party. Wow.
Oh,
Who's he going to attack?
me.
Wow, Violet.
Oh.
He's going to try to throw 2 daggers at you. Miss.
Tink, tink.
Tink tink against the stone wall behind you as you expertly dodge. All right. Next up is going to be one of these bandit boys in the back. Who's he attacking? Indigo!
All right.
You need to
Fair.
step back there.
I think we should
You
swap
know what?
pieces.
I was gonna do it and then I forgot to, so it's my own fault.
All right. This one misses. Next one. Wait, that's weird. Where's this guy? Where is he? That's so crazy. Oh, he came from the back.
What?
That's crazy. He was in the shadows, hiding in the hallway back there. That's crazy.
The whole time.
Wow. Who's he attacking? Jasper.
Bring it.
He's ready.
What is your AC? Okay, that is a hit.
14.
Yep. You take 3 piercing damage.
3.
She's like 3. That's
Oh
like
my
8.
god, that was the best.
Okay. It's not that you have to have equal damage to me, I promise.
Also, his hit points are extremely low, to be fair.
That's fair. That's very fair.
All right, Violet. It is your turn.
Am I able to squeeze through my
Yeah.
friends and shoot
Yeah,
them
yeah.
through that? Okay. All right. Then in that case, I'm going to go for this guy in the front again with my short bow. And this again.
Unfortunate. The general's not having a great time.
No.
She's
All right,
thrown off that her sister she hasn't seen in over a decade just got shot
That's
multiple
fair.
times.
No, that's fair. That's fair. Yeah.
Sam, are you? What's your dexterity?
4. No, 3. Oh no, it's 16. So it is a +3. Because at level 4, she decided to take sharpshooter.
So she should have like a proficiency of +2, shouldn't she?
Yeah.
Is she proficient?
Mm-hmm.
She's showing as a +5 there. She should be a +6.
No, because the proficiency bonus at level 4 is +2, and then her dexterity is 16, so it's a +3.
Oh, I'm sorry. I thought you said a +4. My mistake.
I that was my mistake. I messed up initially. I did say that, but I was wrong.
Oh, okay.
Yep. Did you want to take the help action if your bonus action?
Yep. I'll give my help to Indigo this time.
Okay, excellent. All right. That's your whole turn, yeah?
Yes.
Excellent. All right, next up is going to be this guy. Who is he attacking? Amber! He's gonna He's gonna try to weave this crossbow bolt through the party, and he's successful, dealing 6 piercing damage to you.
Ow.
Ow! All right, and that's its turn. Ferrero.
Okay, I'm going to use my bonus action to swap places with my Echo.
Nice. I like it. All right.
Cost half my movement. And then I will move over here and attack this dude.
All right, you have advantage because of the flank. That does not hit.
Can I reroll with my Alvin accuracy?
Yeah, you can.
Ah! Nice.
So does that count as just a 1 roll? Or does that include like advantage again?
You can re-roll 1 of the dice once.
Okay, so I will re-roll the 7 into a 13 then.
Yeah, that still would not hit.
Okay. I will. Wait, let me see. Does action surge come back on a short rest? Oh yeah, it does. Okay, I will action surge then and attack again.
All right, go for it. That does hit. 8 slashing damage. All right. Anything else?
That's my turn. Oh, actually, I will move my Echo to this location.
All right. Yeah, sure. All right. And then it's going to be this guy that you just attacked. It's going to be his turn. He's going to take out his scimitar and... Where are my notes? Notes, please. All right, he's going to make 2 attacks with the scimitar. Number 1. The first one will hit that's the damage dice. 6 slashing damage for the first attack. And a natural 20 for the next one. 7 slashing damage for the second. So 13 slashing damage total from this lad. All right, next up, Jasper.
Builder's Blast.
Which one?
I will target this guy to steal Ferrero's thunder.
Okay, sure. All right.
That's not good.
Oh, I haven't seen it pop up yet. My
Yeah.
chat's kind of slow. Oh yeah, that's definitely that's not gonna. That's not it. Yeah, you're right.
Okay, and then Chard will take just 1 second.
Yep, and it has advantage.
Ouch. Okay, 1 sec. Let me roll that again.
Why is my
natural.
chat so slow?
It's because I have to toggle in between the menu, I think, before it actually shows up.
Oh, okay.
So the second one's actually my first roll, but because of advantage, I got the so.
Yeah, sure. Yeah, so the 20 hits. Okay. So make a Constitution saving throw. What's the DC on the saving throw again?
Just 11.
11. Okay, so it does pass.
Okay. First one's a jabby, and then oh, you said it passes. Oh, it's right. So it's half of this damage. Ooh, that's a lot. So 6 points of stinging damage and 4 points of jabbing damage.
Oh my god. Okay.
Yeah, you did.
Damn. All right. Yeah. So it's 10 damage total. Yeah.
Nice.
Yep.
Get him, Jar.
Yeah, that imp is he's ups my DPS significantly.
Yeah, for real.
Yeah, I wouldn't be doing near that much damage if it wasn't for Chard. That's my turn.
All right. Indigo.
Okay. I think I'm gonna try this guy again. We'll see with my Told the Dead one.
Hey, that's better.
I know. He'll probably be fine on this one.
Nah. He failed the saving throw. He takes the damage.
Nice.
Finally.
Don't forget to move.
Yes, I'm going to move this time. I'm just going to take a little step back.
Stand by my side.
And then that's
Is that
it
your
for-
turn?
Yeah.
Oh,
thanks.
okay. All right. Next up is going to be this guy in the back. He's going to trust that his boss has the elf handled up front, and he's going to try to attack one of the people up there.
No.
Wendy.
No.
He misses. Heavy armor. What does it do? That's how it goes. Speaking of which, Wendy,
All
you're
right.
standing there and you just like a crossbow bolt just dinks off your armor, and you go, "Huh? Someone there?"
Huh?
Yeah. All right, I'm gonna come down here. Let's see. Yeah. Go here. Okay. And I'm going to cast is this a bonus action? Yes it is. Spiritual weapon. Let's put it here. You have the token out.
Yep, I'm finding it. Give me just a moment. Quill. There we go. Where you want it?
Right there.
All right.
And I guess I'll attack that guy as part of the summoning action.
Yep, it does miss.
Okay. And then I'm also going to cast Bane. At level 1. I can infect 3 creatures, so I will do 1.
Real quick, hold on. Spiritual weapon is a leveled spell, correct?
Yeah.
Oh, you're right. Okay. So I can't cast Bane then.
Yeah.
But I can cast a cantrip?
Yes, you can.
Okay. Is this guy wounded?
He is.
Okay, I will
Hold the dead.
put it on him. And
He does pass, just so you know.
okay. Okay, so no damage.
Mm-hmm.
Good news, my friends. You have been chosen for the blessing of Sirwin. He will soon be in his warm embrace.
Her. Siren's a woman. Just say.
Okay, her.
Just so
Sorry.
you know. All right, is that your whole turn?
Yeah.
All right, Amber.
I think I want to. No, I'll just stick with it. Okay, how far away is this guy from me? It doesn't matter. I can hit him. I'm a Eldritch Blast.
Yeah, Eldritch Blast is 120 feet. You're fine.
Well, I'm minus 300, so.
Oh yeah, you're fine.
Yeah, I was like, it doesn't matter.
Yeah.
Wait, hold on. These guys aren't dead
I
yet.
need to invest in some binoculars. That would be pretty badass.
Yeah, no, I'm gonna hit this one all the way over here.
Mm-hmm.
And bam. Does 16 hit?
It does hit.
Yay! 6 damage.
Okay. It is. Yeah, this one's bloodied actually.
Yes. Suck it. Okay, I'm done.
Yeah. Hit him real good.
Suck it. All right, is that your whole turn?
Yep.
All right. All right. Next up is going to be this guy here. He's going to walk up, take one good look at Wendy, and attempt to slash him twice with the scimitar. That's a nat 1.
There he.
That's a nat 2.
Oh.
Okay. Yeah, that's fine. Whatever. They don't got to do damage. Whatever. These guys with the crossbows, however, they're going to maintain their focus on the back line of y'all hiding up there.
I'm glad to see
So
that you have accepted Sirwin's blessing. You will be food with him.
holy shit.
Terrifying.
All right, Jasper, you're gonna get hit from this one, or we'll see. Natural one. Okay. All right, this guy in the back's gonna make an attack.
Poor Al.
Also against Jasper.
Oh my god.
All right, not a natural 1, but it's still a natural 5. Okay, Violet, what would you like to do?
Just not their round.
It's not their round. Yeah, it's not
okay.
their. Yeah, it happens. It happens to the best of
come
us,
back.
you know.
It'll come back.
Yeah. Violet, what would you like to do?
Sorry, I was muted. I
Oh, okay.
am going to shoot this guy towards the back. That one right there.
So just a little bit of rogue advice, right?
Yeah.
These two in the front do have like one of your allies within range. So if you just hit them, you get sneak attack damage on them.
This guy might also count. Does my spiritual weapon count as an enemy?
I'm gonna say no because
Okay.
it's not like a creature, right?
Okay, I'll go for the one that's bloodied then.
Okay, go for it. That does hit, yeah. Well, the dice roll. Well, it was unfortunate. Can you tell me how you want this enemy to die?
Yes.
I think just right in the shoulder, and it just throws him back, I guess.
All right, sure, yeah. Get him right in the shoulder. He kind of spins around a little bit like a ballerina and just drops to the ground. Would you like to take the help action or any other action?
Yep, I'll do the help again. And
Another thing also that you can do as a rogue, right? Let's say if you use movement to like maybe try to get down here, you can use the hide action like behind the box. So that way you're unseen and you get advantage on your next attack. If you want to use things like sharpshooter or you just want to ensure that you get your attack or a sneak attack on it.
oh yeah, I'll definitely do that. I didn't know if I would take damage if I jumped off the...
If you jump off, yes, but if you use 20 of your movement to climb down, you're fine.
Okay, I will do that then. I'm gonna sneak my way down here and I'll...
Okay. And you want to use a cunning action hide, right? Yeah? Hello?
Yes.
Okay.
Yep.
For a second, I thought I cut out for a second. Okay. All right. All right, give me a stealth check if you can. Because that's part of the hide action. Nice. There we go. Okay. You are hidden. They have no idea you're behind that box, even though you definitely just climbed down in front of them.
They're just watching me climb down the cliff and then duck under a box. It's fine, I'm hidden.
Like,
Yeah.
like when you're trying to kill a fly in the room and after you swing at it, then you're like, where did that go?
Yeah, exactly. Right. Yeah. All right. Who is this guy attacking on the top floor? Jasper! Oh, finally a hit. Jesus, these guys are not completely useless.
No.
5 piercing damage from a crossbow bolt, please.
Ouch.
Ouch! All right, Ferrero. The guy in front of you is now dead. What would you like to do next?
I would like to move here.
Mm-hmm.
Use my bonus action to second wind.
Okay, sure. So plus it's 7 health.
And then I will attack. That guy.
Okay, go for it. You have advantage with flanking. That's a hit. 11. Nice.
And that's my turn.
All right, excellent.
Alan,
Yeah?
just as a point of order, we forgot about Dark One's blessing again. So
Of course we forget about Dark One's blessing.
So-
It's not a session if we don't forget about Dark One's blessing. Well, who got the kill on what? Like who got kills here so far?
I got the spider kill, I think, or was that Chard? Was it?
Like the big spider kill?
Yeah. I don't remember if that was Chard or me.
I think that was you. Yeah. So you say, what is it? Like, I think it's like
7.
charisma modifier plus warlock level. Am I correct on that?
Yeah. So it's like 7 temp hit points. So I just
Okay, so you can give yourself 7 back.
okay.
I'm trying to think who else might have gotten a kill at some point today. Did Indigo
Did
get any
Firebreath kill
kills?
anything?
Did you get any kills?
I can't remember. I feel like I can't remember. I have a horrible memory.
I don't think you have, babe.
I don't think so either. I think I've done some damage, but not killed anyone.
Amber, did you kill anyone?
Sorry, I was muted. No, I did not. I
Okay,
haven't
all
been
right.
able to hit anybody today.
Just in
Okay.
case you're curious, Sam, that's it's just one of our abilities as warlocks. We get that.
We seriously need to keep better track of this.
I know. I know. We all 3 of us have forgotten. I'm sure
Yeah.
multiple times in the last since the
Yeah.
start of the game. Really.
Sorry.
Yeah, for real. Yeah, no, it's fine. Yeah. All right. We'll try to remember better. All right. Jasper, it is your turn.
Eldritch Blast.
Eldritch Blast.
I will shoot. How's this guy looking?
He's hurt. He's not bloody yet.
Okay. I will shoot him.
Shoot
Meet my
him.
blast. I will not shoot him.
Yeah, right by him.
Yeah.
It hit this guy's backpack over here.
Chard will, however, try to attack him.
All right, go for it.
He'll do far better than I have done.
Mm-hmm.
That's better.
There we go. That's a hit.
Here's the piercing damage.
Mm-hmm.
Again, I think the piercing damage doesn't pop up right away until I click back on that other screen, but
Yeah.
it's like,
He does pass the Constitution saving throw, so it's half.
so it's 6 points of stinging damage, which is really good, and then half of 9 for
Yep. Okay. So 10.
10 points total.
Yep.
And that's my turn.
Now he's bloodied.
Nice.
All right. Indigo.
Okay. I'm gonna step back out to the front here. Is that okay, or do you want me one?
Yeah, you're fine. You're good.
Okay. And then I'm gonna try this guy for some Toll the Dead.
All right. He does pass the wisdom saving throw, unfortunately, with such a good roll on the damage. I'm sorry.
It's all right. He's allowed to pass his too, I guess. And then yeah, I'll go ahead and step back because I'm still a little injured. So
Okay.
scoot back here, and that's it for me. Sorry.
All right. Next up is going to be this guy in the back. He's going to try to decide who to attack. How is he going to choose? The same way I've been doing it the whole time. Jasper! A natural 2. Next up, Wendy.
Thank hell.
Okay, let's start with the spiritual weapon attack against this guy.
That is a miss.
Miss, okay. And this guy gets poison spray.
All right. He does fail, so that's 9 poison damage? Yeah. All right. Anything else?
Welcome. I'm done.
All right. Amber.
I want to Eldritch Blast this guy again.
All right, go for it.
Yay.
Yeah.
That's a hit. Oh, and that's lethal damage, which means he's dead, which means Darkwood's Blessing.
Oh.
Nice.
Yeah. Oh. What do I do for that? Sorry. What?
If you click on your token, you see the red circle.
Yes.
Go ahead and put, what's your charisma modifier at?
+3.
+3, so you get 7 temp hit points.
Thank you.
All right, and is that your turn?
I'm gonna move here, but yes.
Okay. All right, next up is gonna be this guy. He's gonna decide that Wendy's not worth his time after failing his last 2 swings. He's going to turn around and try to attack Ferrero. Attack number 1, natural 20. All right, now we're talking.
Oh,
Now these guys can land a hit. Am I right?
Motivated by desperation.
So this first attack is 11 slashing damage.
Yep.
Attack number 2. Okay, I mean it's a natural 2. You give some, you lose some. Right? Opposite sides of the spectrum. That's okay. So you only took. What did I say? Did I say 11?
Yep. You said 11, I think.
Okay, yeah, 11. And that's going to be his turn. This band is going to attempt to attack the backliners again. Oopsie, not that. That's the button. Amber gets targeted. That's a hit.
Bring it.
8 piercing damage.
Ugh.
But you have 7 temp hit points. You only take 1.
Doink.
You lose your temp hit points, so you want to. Yeah, you got it. You got it. Yeah.
Got it.
You got it. All right, this next band is dead, so he doesn't get to go. Violet.
So because I'm hidden, does that mean I get advantage on
Yes, you are an unseen attacker. Correct.
Got it. All right. I'm going to, in that case, I'm going to go for this one because I can also do a sneak attack on him.
Yep.
Yeah.
So I'll do that.
That's a hit.
Beauty. So that with the sneak attack.
Hey.
Nice. Kind of a low roll, unfortunately, but it happens.
I at least hit somebody because I don't know that I've done that yet.
Fair. No, you've hit people. You literally pinned that guy to the wall outside.
Oh, yes.
Yeah. You're good. All right. Next up is going to be this guy. Who is he attacking? Let's find out. Oh, sorry. Before you pass, did you want to hide again or use your cunning action?
Yeah, no, I want to hide again.
All right, give me a stealth check. There we go. Expertise in stealth. That's what it's for.
I forgot to turn my advantage off, but still.
It's fine. Yeah, we take the first one. Yep. All right. So, Jasper, you're going to get a crossbow bolt coming your way as a miss.
Hey.
Ferrero, your turn.
Okay, I will attack this dude next to me.
Mm-hmm.
Where's my button? There it is.
Nice. That's a hit. Tell me how you kill him.
I will stab him upwards and through the heart.
Oh, okay. I know what you're doing. You're like thrusting upwards into his chest. Gotcha. All right, so you kind of get into get it right into his heart. You get real up close and personal. Anything you want to say to him as right before the light leaves his eyes?
I'll just say nothing personal.
Oh. Oh.
That's the person.
Just business. As he falls to the ground, blood pooling underneath him. Oh, sorry. Was that your whole turn? I should have asked first.
I will. Yeah, that's okay. That's my turn.
All right, Jasper.
Okay. So first things first, I'm gonna move Shard in front of this guy so he stops shooting people.
Okay.
Pretty sure that,
Yup.
that's
That would grant disadvantage. Correct. Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Like, screw you. Enough with your rocket fire.
Mm-hmm.
And I will make my movement down. No, I'll just Eldritch Blast. Fuck it.
All right.
Eldritch Blast, the same guy that's on Shard.
Yep.
Do it.
Because I'm a one-trick pony. Bam.
Nice. That's it.
And then bam. Oh.
All right, Charge. Show him how it's done.
Exactly. Finish him off. I softened him up for you.
That's a hit.
And one more time for damage. That's not bad.
Yeah, so you tickle him with an Eldritch Blast, barely dealing any damage. Like, huh, you call that a hit? And then just charges, like, pierces his claw right through his head and just kills him instantly.
You're bad for my self-esteem, Chard.
You don't get to talk shit about my friend!
All right, that's my turn.
All right, Indigo.
Okay. I'm going to step out to the front here. And how's this guy looking? Is he damaged?
Neither of these two bandits have been damaged.
Then I will Eldritch Blast at the one that's
Nice.
You know what? I'm going to do this one because I have an extended range on mine. So I'll do the one at the back. Well, I'll try to hit the one at the back.
That's a hit.
Nice.
Holy look.
Oh, yeah, because I have my special thing.
Oh, you have the Eldritch Invocation that adds your Charisma modifier, yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's such a good Eldritch.
I know.
Yeah.
We've been playing for like a couple of months, and I kept forgetting that I had it.
Yeah, right. Yeah. I helped you with that. I remember now. Yeah. Well,
Yep.
you killed them instantly.
Amazing. Take that,
One
Daddy.
shot.
Darkwood's Blessing. Darkwood's Blessing.
Thank you. I'm also going to move back here. I don't know if it does any good. So I have to add that to bonus, right?
You add that to the red circle when you select your token, or on your character sheet, there is a spot for 10 hit points.
Okay. And it's 10, you say?
It should be 7, I think. It should be your Charisma modifier plus your Warlock level, but your Charisma modifier is a 4, so you actually get 8, I think.
You said 10, but I thought you said 10. Sorry.
10.
I'll go.
10. Yeah.
Just have to remember to
Good work.
take it out of that later. Okay.
All right.
That's
Next
it for
up
me.
is a dead guy. Wendy.
The guys in front of me are dead. Let's see. This only one guy left, huh?
Mm-hmm.
All right. Well, spiritual weapon. Still no hit, huh?
Nah, that's not a hit.
Okay. Is he wounded?
He's not.
Okay. Poison spray.
He does fail, so that is 2 poison damage.
All right. Don't
Anything
worry,
else?
you will be with your friends soon.
Oh, Jesus.
Oh god.
Damn. Amber.
Can I? Nah, screw it. I'll just do Eldritch Blast.
All right, go for it.
It's our bread and butter.
Do it.
That's a hit.
Cool.
Nice.
Yes. Excellent.
He is bloodied. Anything else for your turn?
Yeah, can I climb down here?
Yeah.
Okay, that's it.
It's,
Then.
yeah, it's like 20 feet of movement. Yep.
Okay.
Violet, there's one person left.
All right,
You know
I'm
what to
gonna
do.
do my hidden sneak attack again.
Mm-hmm. Yep. That's a hit. All right. Tell me how you want to kill him.
I am just going to get him right between the eyes and watch him fall, and then I will look to everyone else in the group and I will say, the rumors about your group was true. You're all very skilled at fighting. Yay.
Woo! All right. With that, we did reach the 4-hour mark. We did go a little bit over. So in 2 weeks, we'll just pick up from like just combat ends, initiative drops, and we'll do things like looting at that point.
Sounds good.
As well as like getting any other information you might need. All right.
Okie dokie.
All right.
Thanks, guys.
Awesome, everybody. Glad to be back.
Thanks, everybody.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Yep.
Bye.
Thank you so much for joining us, Sam. You did great.
Thank you for having me. I'm excited.
All right, we'll talk more about your character, by the way, because we should probably sort out a couple of things.
That would be great.
We'll talk about military hierarchy.
Perfect.
All right, awesome. All right, I'll see y'all later. I'm gonna go get dinner. I love you all. Take care of yourself. See ya.
Okay, bye.
Yeah.
Okay, love you. Bye.